but you don't gotta put on disguise. My love grows strong, no, it won't die. And as I grow old, I see what it's like. Feel like I'm running out of time with you. I can't seem to put my mind to use. I keep going, keep thinking, keep dreaming. Benji gotta keep moving, keep leading. Dedicated to the stool, I'm feeling. I'm trying to get him to listen, I got a reason. And he seeing the vision the way I teach it. And life goes on, but you die slow. And I'll hold on long as I know. I lost people that I can't let go, but I'll hold on long as I know. I lost people that I can't let go, but I'll hold on long as I know. I'll hold on long as I know. I lost people that I can't let go, but I'll hold on long as I know. I hit the store on the grind, I'm ready what's on my mind. These trials and tribulations distracting me from what's mine. I feel like my whole life is on the line. I feel like my whole life is on time. Can I waste it? I got a feeling that's on my mind, gotta chase it. I'm too devoted, that's all I got. I'm trying to find me a spot where no hate near. I pass right to the top, my voice stay here. Feel like I'm running out of time with you. I can't seem to put my mind to use. I keep going, keep thinking, keep dreaming. Benji gotta keep moving, keep leading. Dedicated to the stool, I'm feeling. I'm trying to get him to listen, I got a reason. And he's seeing the vision the way I teach it. And life goes on, but you die slow. And I'll hold on long as I know.
All right, chat. All right, chat, it's time to lock in, chat. It's time to lock in, chat. Big W's in the chat, family. Appreciate everybody for coming in here, man. YouTube, what it do, YouTube? Everybody on YouTube, what it do, what it do, what it do? Nobody on YouTube yet. But we about to change that. I like that beat. I'm like, shit, I ain't make music in so long, y'all. That shit crazy. Comment if you on YouTube. Comment if you on YouTube.
Try to count me out, can't count me in, they cannot knock me down. Dedicate my life, dedicate my soul, that made my father proud. Even though my mama been in closet, I'ma still keep a smile. Can't see my scars or feel my pain, so I display the sound. I want my check right now, fuck that in this dude yelling.
Alright, let's lock in.
Don't understand, I'm so frustrated, my brain blocks me out. My head keep me in my thoughts, I'm going crazy how. Don't know where I went in life, but God, I know he got me now. Lot of niggas foul, best that I was around. I keep my distance if they try me, hear a choppy sound. Ain't come to play with you either with me or against us now. If you against us, then farewell, this ain't a happy crowd. Got 2 baby girls I gotta put on for what keep me around. And my wife loyal to the mask, keep my G laid around. And she won't make a sound, stay solid, always down. And she a freak up in the sheets, that's why she stayed around. Bust down early on my bed with a damn wrench. I don't know these niggas, if they tell I might go to the can. Step on a nigga like he an ant. I'm the big man, the big dog, so sit back, I get cash in advance. I'll go rolling up, my bad would always stop. Through all these years of my life, I never thought I'd be right here. So I'ma run.
Let's lock in, let's lock in, let's lock in.
And we gon' watch the moon until the sun is up.
Let's lock in, let's lock in, let's lock in, y'all. Let's lock in. What it do, what it do, what it do? How's y'all feeling? How everybody feeling today? Everybody feeling right now? God bless every single one of y'all. I appreciate everybody who took their time out to come to the stream as well. We about to lock in on these body cams right now, man. You feel me? You feel me? We got a few hectic ones. We got a 16-minute police activity. That one is about to get hectic. Let me drop the rest of these links up in here. Oh, nah, that a red velvet cinnamon roll, that look good. I ain't gonna lie. Red velvet cinnamon roll. Motherfucker, give me a sweet tooth in the chat, y'all. Now that shit look good though. I ain't gonna lie. WUFC and all that good stuff, man. We definitely gonna check out. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. As long as we can all come around and, you feel me, come to an understanding. I'm not sure either, but you know, want everything to be all good once we in the Discord and everything too, you know. So. Yeah, man, gotta get something rolled up real quick, man. A little nervous up in here, man. A little nervous. I done prepared everything else but some goddamn za. What it do, Christian? Yeah, I'm a roll this and then we got an EWU today as well. They showing out, bruh. They showing out. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Anybody take a sip of this Dong? Dongus! Dong on goddess. What it do? A dong on goddess. Christian. Now I appreciate everybody tapping in right now, man. Y'all really goated. This is all about to get rolled up in like 30 seconds, y'all. Watch. Once you have your shit grinded, all you gotta do is just tuck that motherfucker, right? Get it grinded real quick. You feel me? Tuck that beginner piece in real quick. Tuck that little beginner piece in real quick. See, damn near already rolled. Damn near already rolled. Appreciate the $5 dono, Christian! I posted a St. Louis County body cam video. I think I just seen you add that in the playlist. Am I correct, right? You added that in the Send Body Cams playlist? I had got a notification on my phone that you had dropped something in there. It ain't even about that. You know, it ain't even about that. You feel me? I'm glad that everybody displays their energy within the chat. You know, I love all y'all energy and I love all y'all inputs that y'all put inside the chat, you know. I don't want anything to definitely get confused by anybody as well, you know, so let's just start there, you know. I appreciate the dedication and time y'all do put in to this stuff, you know. Yeah, I don't want to bring that, you know, to attention, but I hope y'all do come to a little understanding with each other, you know, because we gonna be in this community for a little bit. So that's what I am hoping for. Senator murder after becoming Republican. All right, let's watch this Police Insider we missed out on, and then we'll check out the villains one later. We'll probably check out the longer ones later. We got this Midwest Safety Police Act, Police Insider, and then we got an EWU as well. So let's not waste too much time. I might be giving y'all a lesson. If y'all want to take notes, that's upon y'all, you know? You know, I ain't gonna fight nobody to go get no Zana. But if you want to go grab that Za shit. You said on Discord? Okay, Christian. I got you after this Police Insider. You dropped the dono, so I got to make you first priority, family. It's definitely going to be getting to that point, though. You feel me? I'm gonna have to stream a little longer just so I can receive, like, donos for body cam requests and shit like that. This shit, we gotta definitely start cranking this shit up and turn it into a little business, you know? You know what I mean? Turn them reactions into dollars a little bit. Taylor, what it do, man? IBO, what it do, man? Glad y'all could make it before I start the actual body cams. Yeah, Shawna talking about she ride Walmart. We gonna see her. They either gonna send a warrant out for her, and we gonna see her in the next body cam, or she possibly got away. She possibly just got away, right? Smooth criminal, huh? Smooth criminal? Let's lock in. What it do, YouTube? Welcome to Hip Hop World. It's your boy Poppa Benji. We're back with another visual today. Y'all know these visuals get very critical. Without further ado, God is good, and God bless every single one of y'all with the most positivity and prosperity in your aura. Make sure y'all take the time out to join that membership and subscribe. Family, grab some Zasa Pocket, whatever you need to relax, and let's get it going, man. Really appreciate y'all time. Blessings to you all. We have a police insider. Make sure y'all take the time out to go subscribe to them as well. This is not a substitute for the original. Make sure y'all go check them out.
Don't touch it. Do not touch it. Hey, come on. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know none.
You were cool earlier, right? I was cool until he grabbed my arm.
Let me walk outside, please.
I'm not.
You would know. Why?
Because he disrespected me. He grabbed my arm and twisted. Listen.
Okay.
You want to listen to me?
I will, but we gotta go
No,
outside.
you're not. Listen. I gotta sober. Listen.
We gonna get some longer ones out soon. Oh shit.
Okay.
Don't disrespect me.
I'm not trying to disrespect.
No, you're not listening.
Come on, can I please talk to you outside, please?
Box of chips.
Come on, man.
Just let me talk, because I can't hear.
Okay, let's go outside.
Let's go outside, I'll talk to you.
Let's go outside, I'll talk to you. Let's go outside so I can just arrest your ass.
I see you're upset.
I'm beyond upset.
Can you tell me what the problem is? I don't know
The
what
problem
it is.
is they're mad because I don't want to shut down. I don't care about none of that.
I don't think they're mad at you.
No, you're not listening.
Did you have a problem with your coworkers in there?
Because of the way that I look, they call me gay every day. I'm not gay. I'm not nothing.
I hear you.
I deal with that. I just let it go. It's work. If somebody tells me that I look gay at work, whatever, I don't care. You're not listening.
What? What is the what? How is that even relevant, and how is that even bothering you enough to end up in this situation? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused.
You're a security guard. You're going to lose your job if you get arrested. I'm going to tell you right now, this is your last warning. If you do not vacate...
This is my last warning telling you.
Okay,
don't
stop.
touch me. Don't touch me. Because
Security guard drunk.
Stop. Put your hands behind your back. Stop it. Come on. Can you cover up for me? Come on, man. You need to calm down, okay? Sorry. Just stop, please. Stop it. Stop. He's going to put you in handcuffs. Is there any way we can avoid sending you to jail?
No. The problem
Is there any way we can avoid sending you to jail? I mean, if she shut the hell up, she can get out. They're giving her a chance.
What's your first name? Nika. Okay, Nika, listen to me. Just come to an agreement here. I'd rather just send you home so you can be safe.
I would love to be home.
So how are we going to do that?
And maybe if everybody shut their mouth.
All right, we're done. Who's taking her?
I'll take her.
Okay, guys.
Thank you. Please, black man, please take me home.
You're not going home. You're going to jail.
The problem is my stepdad
keep
just
talking.
died. I can't help it.
Oh yeah, she going to jail now.
Please stop
Please.
talking.
Please,
I only asked once. I'm done asking.
please, as a black woman.
You're going to hurt your toes.
Hey, listen. Please.
If I ask you one more time,
Okay, one more
I'm
time.
going to charge you for obstructing.
Okay,
Get your
I
foot
need
in.
help. I'm hurt.
Get your
I
foot in.
need somebody to
Okay,
support
but I
me.
talked to you.
What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong, bitch.
Listen to me.
What?
You do not
No.
stop talking. Go to
You're
jail.
what? I don't care.
Yes, you
You're
are.
not finna disrespect
No,
me.
listen
No,
to me.
you're not
I'm
finna
trying
yell
to
at me.
bail you out
No,
here
you're not
and get
trying to
you
bail
home.
me out.
You want to go home instead of going
Yes, I'm tired. My head hurts.
She's so drunk and out of it that
It's not even drunk and out of it. I'm more normal, sort of percentage.
Listen.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Yo, and the thing about it, if you being a security guard and you're actually on the clock and you drunk as fuck like this, bro, you deserve all what's coming to you, bro. You deserve to lose your goddamn security license, bro. I don't even know what the fuck you saying. You ain't even talking English right now.
Do you have somebody at home that
What
when
is
you
she
get there
talking
can
about?
take care of you?
Yes.
She needs some milk.
These are hot.
You want to just go to the hospital and sober
I
up?
don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Or you go to the hospital.
Please.
Your choices.
Please.
Or hospital.
Please.
Jail or hospital.
Jail or hospital, motherfucker.
You want to go to jail?
Pick one.
You're going to jail. I can't do
I
this.
don't want to go to jail. Please.
I'm sorry. I really
No,
am.
I have work in the morning.
For causing a disturbance
Okay, that's not his problem anymore. You got work in the morning. You constantly causing a fucking problem. I would have just sent you to jail too.
at a great American casino,
Drunkenese.
32-year-old Nika, whose real name is Darniqua, was transported.
Huh? Who the fuck named this child?
I'm sorry. I really
No,
am.
I have work.
Who the fuck named this
For
child?
causing a disturbance at a great American casino, 32-year-old Nika, whose real name is Darniqua, was
Nika?
transported to
Darnika?
SCORE. 7 minutes later, Nika's younger sister arrived, looking for her, their other sister, and, most importantly, for trouble.
Really?
Jail.
She went to jail.
So where?
Score.
Okay, and where's the other one at?
I
don't
know.
Okay. So like I said, my sister's in here. I don't give a about
They want
her
you to
being
leave the
here.
property.
Where's my other sister? She's on the toilet. So tell her to come on. So tell her to come on. Brandon, I don't give about 15 cops or not. You bleed the same. Just got a badge. Don't mean nothing. Hey, what's your name? Just like mine. From the government. You ain't nobody. You got a badge like me.
Back up!
Shut the up.
Back up!
I don't give a
Back up!
I don't give a
Approach one of these officers
I don't give
again. You're going to get
I don't give
tased.
a
Back up!
You back.
That they little brother, huh? That's they little brother, huh? Yo, bruh. What the fuck, bruh? What the hell going on, bruh? So that's all the parents had was 3 girls? One of them wanted to be a boy? What to do, Justin?
Get off the property.
This must be the other sister. Is this is her girlfriend? Who are these people over here?
Like I said, I'm waiting for my sister.
No, you're not. You're walking away right
You ain't waiting for nobody no
What
more.
does that mean?
Okay. All right. All right.
I'm waiting for my sister.
All right.
I'm going to my car. I'm going to my car. No, I'm going to my car, bro. I'm going to my car. It's over here. Bro, I'm going to my car.
Bring the arm out. Bring the
No,
arm out.
no, I'm
Bring the arm out.
going to my car. It's right here.
Bring the arm
Bro,
out.
I'm going to my car.
She's reaching. Stop reaching. Relax.
Yeah, you just
Stop
said go to my car,
reaching
bro.
for your belt line. You need to stop that.
No. Listen, my mom just passed away, bro. I'm just trying to get my car. My sister went to do
I'm gonna roll you.
Listen, please. I'm like, I swear to God.
Now you begging, please. Oh my God, bruh. Once you about to get detained, shit always turns the different way.
My mother, rest in peace, she just passed away. My sister is in there. My other sister went to jail. My car is right here started.
You're going to jail.
I swear to God.
Okay, I don't want to hear it.
I haven't done anything,
Nope,
please.
nope,
I'm just upset.
Nope. Stop fighting. It's over, okay?
Please,
It's over.
please.
I'm Deshella. Swear to God.
This is what happened. Your sister.
I'm here. Sorry. I'm just worried.
You and I both know that when me and Officer Thomas were sitting in there, you walked right up to both of us and went like this, like you were going to shoot us both. You don't remember that?
I know, but I'm doing like, I'm not.
What's up?
Sister passed on the bathroom.
I mean, I clearly don't see why she got detained. I don't see why she got detained though.
Do that. Like I said, I'm waiting for my sister.
No, you're not. You're walking away right now.
What does that mean?
Okay. All right.
I'm waiting for my sister.
All right. You're not. You're walking away right now.
What does that mean?
Okay. All right.
I'm waiting for my sister.
All right.
I'm going to my car. I'm going to my car. I'm going to my
Yeah, I don't know why she was just flapping her mouth. I don't really know what was the point of putting her ass in jail. But she was talking a little tough, so I guess she learned her lesson, I see, right?
I'm here. Sorry.
She learned her lesson, huh?
You and I both know that when me and Officer Thomas were sitting in there, you walked right up to both of us and went like this, like you were going to shoot us both.
Him offering scratching his
I
nuts.
know, but I'm doing like, I'm not.
What's up?
Sister passed on the bathroom. On the toilet.
Yeah, she doing too much.
What do you want done with your car? If you don't answer, I'm gonna impound it. I'm trying to avoid that.
I'm trying to get to go home, but listen.
Do you want your sister to have the keys to your car?
Yes, but can you listen to me? But what did I do, bro?
Nobody trying to listen to nothing you saying.
Bro, listen.
You could have approached this completely different and you did it.
My other sister called me like, get here now. That's why I'm freaking out.
While 27-year-old Shay made sure she ruined everyone's day, officers began searching for her missing sister, who was last seen committing unspeakable acts on the commode, unaware they were about to unlock the rage bait final boss.
She's the final boss? She's the final, what, she's worse than the two we just seen? You gotta be lying, huh? Gotta be full of shit, right?
Yeah. It's her sister's passed out in the bathroom. She left? Oh, she left?
I didn't see her walk out. But I didn't see her walk out. What the hell?
She's got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, well, I don't want her to come in anymore.
I was not doing anything.
Listen to me. Okay, so what I saw inside, again,
I wasn't inside. I never made it in there.
if this is how it goes, it's not going to be a good interview. I think it's just going to frustrate you and me. So if you just want to talk over me and tell a different story, it's okay.
I don't. But
Okay,
I
so
never,
then let me explain.
I said, where's my sister, right?
You're extremely confidential.
You guys said,
Hold on.
okay,
Stop talking
I'm
over
sorry.
me. Okay, I know.
I'm sorry.
Just say it. Had you walked up to me and said, what happened to my sister, Sergeant?
I didn't, and I
would have told you everything.
And I apologize for that.
And
She trying to get out of them handcuffs.
Ryan! Hello. Were you in the bathroom earlier, throwing up?
I wasn't throwing up, but I was in the bathroom. There were 3 of us.
3 of you. So your other 2 sisters are gone, and I'm thinking you probably shouldn't drive this car.
They're gone?
They went to jail.
What?
Yep. Your sisters went to jail. You guys have been all out here drinking and stuff all night, so I'm gonna have you hop out of the car. We'll call you an Uber or a cab. Or
Brandon said, I got her.
My nigga, she was in the back. She was in the car this whole time? Was she watching them get detained? Like, what the hell, my nigga? She was in there hiding, huh, bro? She should have just left off the, Oh, yeah, that's crazy. They would have towed the cars anyway, though. They would have towed the cars anyway. How you didn't know your sister was in the driver's seat? She probably walked past her ass. Yo,
and then the guy that was
crazy.
Security guard. He said, I got her. So I left. My sister called me freaking out. She doesn't do this. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you guys like, what the f is my sister? What the f is going on? I don't know my sister's intoxicated. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't know that she was in the bathroom.
Now she getting, like she turning her little white voice. I didn't know she was in the bathroom, sorry.
I think that's a different sister, though.
No.
Yes, we're all together. That's what I'm saying.
You can talk to him from here.
Please be released. I did not.
I don't want to. I just want to be honest with you. I don't want to disrespect you or waste your time or my time. The answer is, there's nothing you're going to tell me that's going to make me change my mind. We're all getting booked in jail tonight, okay?
For what?
I just want a simple answer. Trespass. Your refusal to leave right there. That's it.
They said a proper search hasn't been conducted.
You
There was
just
a pat down.
searched
There's a
me.
difference between a pat down and a search.
Bro, you just pat down me everything. Bro.
Yeah, I gotta search you.
No, I want
Okay,
to
so
be
you gotta
searched
wait
by a
outside
woman.
until a female officer comes.
I didn't do nothing. You guys are searching me for nothing, bro. I can sue you guys, bro.
I didn't show you nothing.
Officers soon discovered
What is she doing?
what fueled Shay's tough attitude, and without it, all that was left was an idiot in handcuffs. Meanwhile, Shay's older
What's she
sister was
doing?
so plastered, she was having a hard time understanding what it meant to take an Uber home, and would go on to ask officers something only a plastered person could ask.
I know that she's in the back of your guys' car, but if I take her home, will she be okay?
That's not my decision. She's already been arrested and she's already going through the booking process. So unfortunately, she's just gonna have to go to jail.
It's like, I mean, I know what's going on and blah, 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 but I'm willing to take her to the house. That's what I'm thinking, like, if you guys can let Shay go, because she's not left, she's just here.
She's gonna go to jail. There's nothing we can do about that. She's not gonna be released.
But what I want to know is what this officer can do.
He can't do anything.
He's right here. So I'm talking to other people because at the end of the day, you're only a person with a badge.
At the end of the day, he's going to make the
And
decision at the scene, ma'am.
That is perfectly fine if she's going to jail. But at the end of the day, you're not going to do anything for me.
You're clear.
Bitch! Oh my god! Yo! Are you fucking slow? No means no. You trying to see if you can ask officer to officer. She one of them kids that go ask her parent for something. The dad tell her no, so she go to the mama, and the mama say yeah.
And that's probably
you're not understanding what I'm saying.
No,
just go home,
I'm
bro.
understanding.
Respectfully,
You have a camera
she
to
is
understand.
going to jail. That's
You
the
have a
story. We've got to
camera.
get you home safe. Let's figure out a way to get you home safe, please.
The problem is that no one is respecting your authority. And I understand that.
You're talking in
so
circles.
that I'm not talking in circles, and
can
your
we-
camera can verify
You have to step
that.
over here.
Now you're pushing me.
Because you're not listening like your other two sisters.
I
Please, let's
am
just step
listening
over
to what
the
you're
door.
saying.
For the love of God,
Don't-
ma'am.
don't
Can
push
you
me.
please not be the third sister to get arrested?
I don't want to ride with you.
You're not riding with me.
Thank you.
This female officer is going to search you, though. So go ahead and stand up.
There's no real charges pressed against them. It's just trespassing,
Well,
right?
she's not detained. She's under arrest.
I'm not asking you. Don't look at me like I'm stupid because she didn't
break
break
the
the
law.
law necessarily if she's not working with the trespassing law.
Yo, bruh. Stop them. Bro, she's fucking frying my brain, bruh. Like, bruh, I don't know how more I can understand her shit. Like, what is she talking about? What is she talking about, bruh? Like, you're not no lawyer, bruh. Shut the fuck up, my nigga. Your sister's arrested, and that's the end of the story. Jesus.
Step her back.
Like, bro, just enjoy the fact that you're off alcohol. You know what I mean? Stop trying to sound intelligent off alcohol. That's not what it's for.
Got a gun inside the car. Get her back.
Ooh, she got that fire in the car? Oh my God. That's why people just be needing to just go home, bro. You want to cause the scene and you got that fire in the car.
Step her back. Got a gun inside the car. Get her back.
Hey.
Jesus.
That's what she dropped. Got a gun on her.
Jesus.
What was it at? Right underneath the seat.
It went from first degree,
No,
third
I didn't
degree,
even know. You have
third
no
degree
idea
at the
what
end
you're
of the
talking
day.
about. When they
No
drafted
idea
the
why.
Yeah,
law,
she need a shit.
I guess
Yeah. She better off just shutting her ass up, bro. Cause you ain't saying a lot of stuff. You gonna talk so much dumb shit, and you gonna talk yourself into cuffs.
Don't. I'll just stop talking.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
just stop
stupid
talking.
when I was trying to
I
explain.
don't know.
it to you.
You
So-
basically assumed that I was stupid.
No, I didn't.
Because
Anything else on your person? I don't have nothing, bro.
Can you call the station
Now she thinking they insulting her smartness.
and have them triple I her, see if she's a felon?
I am.
You're a felon? Okay.
Go back in the car. No, I'm not going with him. I want to see with a female. No, I don't. I'm not going with him. You cracker. Try to spit in your face.
Let's go. Don't do it. Don't.
You want to spit, hun?
That'd be another.
You want to spit, hun?
Let's go.
Yeah, be scared.
Is she trespass or no?
No, I just asked her to go home for the night.
Nigga trying. Everybody always trying to load up that ultimate attack, Sean. Like, bro, chill. Like, bro, chill. No more Doritos in YouTube.
Right, because I haven't done anything, right?
It's snowing in Warsaw. God bless you, family.
Exactly. They're gonna be transmuted to jail or whatever.
What did you say?
Right now.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna leave.
Okay. And at this point, the scene is winding down. Your sister's leaving, so you can go wherever you want.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Oh, my mama, let me catch you walking outside like a regular. I swear to God, I'm gonna do you so greasy. I swear to God, let the last cop know there's obstruction of an officer. I'm gonna do you.
Yo, bruh. Motherfuckers be talking mad stupid shit, bruh. They be saying mad stupid shit, bruh. Oh, wait till I see you on the street. Bro, I guarantee you 9 times out of 10, the police don't live in the same county as you, bruh. They be driving 30, 40 minutes wherever the fuck they coming from to go to a jurisdiction that they don't even know. That's like an Amazon worker going to West Bumblefuck, knowing he ain't never been there. just to deliver packages. You trying to make it seem like trying to make it seem like a motherfucker gonna be designated where they live.
Right. On my life. On my life. You got me up, bro.
DeShayla was initially taken to the Tukwila Justice Center, but was later transported to King County Jail in Seattle. The Glock 23 pistol found in the patrol vehicle had a round in the chamber.
Ooh-wee.
Further forensic testing linked it to a previous shooting investigation in Seattle.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. She about to get booked for some.
Shay was a convicted felon for robbery and theft and is legally prohibited from possessing firearms.
Ooh-wee.
She was charged with unlawful possession of a firearm in the first degree and criminal trespass, while her sister Nika was charged with second-degree criminal trespass. YouTube thinks you'll love the...
Damn, what her other sister name? What's the third sister name? Does her name start with a D as well? Yeah. Does her name start with a dumb and dumber? With a group of absolute losers. Always big, bad, and tough until the cuffs go on. She grits. Delinquent. Yeah, that's a good name for her. They all dim, that's sad, yeah. They all just flapping their mouth, just flap their mouth and don't stop talking. What it do, Erica? We got dumb and dumber in the chat. I mean, I said in the chat. We got dumb and dumber in the video. I'm sorry, chat. I'm talking too much. I'm talking too much. I'm talking about these motherfuckers in the video. I'm smacked. Don't get on my trail, y'all. I'm sorry. I love y'all, man. I love y'all. I love y'all, man. Not y'all. Yo, that came out so wrong and so disrespectful. I swear to God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that is the triple low IQ family. Be on peoples, I'm sorry. Lord knows I ain't got all my Sonic coins in my head. You know what I'm saying? I done lost a few brain cells throughout the years. You feel me? The motherfucker on my head. I know y'all see the Scully cap. Y'all see the Scully cap. The motherfucker on my head, he getting baked. Nah, I'm really sorry, y'all. I ain't mean that. We got a police activity, y'all. We about to crank up a bong rip. I ain't gonna lie, that bong rip got me smacked though. No cap. They need to understand. They need to smoke weed to understand. Yep, that's a fact. It be like that smoking. Yeah, I'm talking to y'all in the chat as well as trying to talk to the video. Talk about the motherfuckers in the video, and it kind of merged together. You feel me? Y'all grab y'all bongs, man. Join in on that bong rip, man. Let's get it. Enjoy that nice. Yeah, Three Stooges in the video. Yeah, they had me fucked up. They was just doing too much. Like how could you be drunk to the point that you doing too much? Your sister come, she got fire in the car and she causing the scene. Like at least know how to move with the fire in the car. You know what I mean? And you a felon. Don't even know how to move with the fire and you a felon. You deserve to go to jail. Yeah, I've been holding my head in, so you know the smoke come out a little. You know the smoke come out a little lighter once you hold that smoke in. But that shit definitely kicking my ass though, y'all. There's some good za too, so the hits are pure. The hits are purely smooth. I got the rest of the I got loopy licorice. I got some loopy licorice. This is what I had this what I got in the bong grip. This is what I got in the bong grip. And this what I got. I got the bubblegum warhead in the spliff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to spark that up and get right real quick. Yeah. I might have to go re-up on the general real quick. Oh yes, Sirski. Matter of fact, before we lock in on this police activity, let's lock in on the one Christian sent to me. Apologies again, family. Apologies again. Let's lock in. W don't know as well. We had to make this priority. We got a critical incident briefing. Officer involved shooting 9400 block of Colt Brillante. Is that how you say it? Or Brilliant Overland MO. Let's lock in, family. W Christian as well.
Hello, I'm Vera Clay, Public Information Supervisor for the St. Louis County Police Department. In this critical incident briefing video, we will share what we know about an officer-involved shooting that occurred on Friday, February 20th, 2026 at a residence in the 9400 block.
Oh, this happened on my birthday, y'all.
Avenue in Overland, Missouri. We are committed to being open with the public. As part of that commitment, we will be showing you relevant video, evidence, and the police response to this incident. Because this is still an active investigation, our goal is to provide you with the clearest picture possible based on the facts our detectives have gathered so far. The St. Louis
I need more, you guys. What man with a gun? That's fair. So for the last 2020, firearms.
Snacks you got. I think she in the green screen. Any cars that drive by is complete crossfire real quick. Type of candy you get. That bro should have peeked closer. That's what I'm saying. Should have got a little bit closer. Oh yeah, them Skittles come in clutch. Might have to Uber me some snacks.
In response to the aid call, police officers from neighboring jurisdictions responded and secured the perimeter around the residence. One officer advised over the radio that he saw flashing lights in the rear of the house and that the suspect was pointing a firearm out a back window.
It's too dark. It's too dark to tell. It's too dark to tell though.
Moved toward the rear of the residence and observed Mr. Lewis flourishing a firearm and breaking
some
the
candy,
window.
hell yeah.
As officers ordered him to drop the firearm, Mr. Lewis continued breaking glass from a window using both a knife and a firearm. At approximately 2:57 a.m., a Woodson Terrace, Missouri police officer on the scene ordered Mr. Lewis to drop what was in his hand. Mr. Lewis refused, flourished the firearm, and the officer fired his service weapon, striking Mr. Lewis. You're about to hear relevant police radio traffic of the officer's response to this incident.
2-41, I need more, you guys. One man with a gun. That's fair. The male's a firearm. Inside car station zone. Units assist. Car 221, I use secure. Car 221, I use secure. Step it up. Central cars off in need of aid. 221. 39 round. 248. 248.
23 in the back.
248. 221. Do you have further? Car 221. Do you have further? Car 282 or 89. 89 don't scene with me.
I have no
That's correct. Do you have
clue.
further? So white male at the corner house of Woodson and Coat Brilliant. That's clear. White male at corner house Woodson and Coat Brilliant.
Do we need to set up a perimeter?
Car 221 or 89. 21. He's inside. Probably gonna have a barricade company.
There's an officer involved shooting. Trying to see some goddamn action.
Now you will see relevant body-worn.
Are you insecure?
Moving up. Yo.
That's great. You insecure.
I'm gonna hold here in case the ones around the front.
Is that alien content?
That's true. Shots fired outside. Definitely the window's broken. Clear. Window's broken. Units are secure.
Who shot fired? Who?
Yeah, the narrators are boring. A little bit.
I got less lethals in the car. All right. Hey, let's move over here.
Breaking out the back window of the house. That's great. Breaking out back window of the front of the house.
W popcorn.
We're moving alongside the building now.
Which units alongside the building?
Got some salt and vinegar chips.
This guy holding a knife.
Which unit is alongside the
Can't
house?
tell if it's a knife or a gun.
You got a pistol and a knife.
All right.
Still actively putting a firearm out the window of the county officers. That's clear. Actively putting a firearm outside of the county officers.
Yeah, they wildin'. Motherfuckers trying to be hella transformative. Like, chill, fam, chill.
Throw an object out the window.
That's clear. Throwing objects out the window. Central cars officer in need of aid.
William 22, I'm near the backyard to the left side. I'm watching him now.
That's clear. Central cars officer in need of aid for Candidate 21. Emergency alert him.
Fuck?
Shots fired, shots fired.
What the hell?
That's clear. Shots fired. Unit secure. Bring in more cars. That's great. More cars.
They about to get reckless.
Negative. That's great. Units are not secure. More instances.
Sir, drop whatever in your hand. Drop what's in your hand.
I can hear, but I can't see. Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's fair.
William 22, shots fired, shots fired. Officers are secure. Suspect shot.
Car 22.
Damn, well, wasn't that unfortunate, huh?
That's fair. Shots fired. Subject down. Officers are secure. 57.
That's unfortunate as fuck.
William 22, we're gonna have to breach this house. I got breaching tools in the back of my car.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He watching, but we looking at a goddamn fence. What the hell?
William 22, I'm holding my position on the rear of the tree.
We're still moving.
Subject barricade is still moving inside the residence. All right, I'm holding long gun until I take over radio.
You about to top him up.
Where is the subject right now?
Should be under the rear right window.
That's fair. Down in the kitchen.
Sir, if you're still around, speak up if you're still moving around.
Drop the weapon!
Just bring in more cars.
Sir, drop whatever in your hand. Drop it in your hand.
Drop the gun!
That's fair. You must have
Shots fired. Looks like the subject down. Shots fired by the police.
Shots fired by officer, subject down. Unit secure.
Did you get him?
Suspect shot.
Car 22, that's fair. Shots fired, subject down.
I don't know where the fuck he shot at. I don't know what the fuck happened. That's the firearm. W sub. Nah, W Christian for the recommendation though. It's kind of hard to tell what happened in that body cam though. Definitely hard to tell. You said give it a dislike. I'm gonna leave him alone. They got another Skeeter Jean video. It's another Skeeter Jean. What it do, you two? Welcome to Hip Hop World. It's your boy Poppa Benji. We are back with another visual today. Y'all know these visuals get very critical. Without further ado, God is good and God bless you all. The most positivity and prosperity in your aura family. Make sure I take the time out to join that membership and subscribe, man. Grab some Zasa Pop whenever y'all need to relax and let's get it going. We got a police activity today. Without further ado, blessings to you all. I appreciate y'all time and y'all patience. Let's get it going, man. We got the merch on the way. Yeah, that video was a little
911, Operator Davis.
Lost Brad, what it do?
911, where's your emergency?
Hold on, I'm pulling up the address right now. Yes.
What apartment number? Your first name? Just the first is fine. And a good phone
God,
number?
Jesus. So many blurs. Oh my God, just mute it. What the fuck? Just mute the thing. My nigga, that shit is annoying.
Tell me exactly what happened.
My cousin split her wrist.
Was this an attempt?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is she currently in a violent mode?
Yes.
What'd she cut herself with?
Glass.
Glass. Okay. Okay.
The woman charged at officers with
She
sharp
sounds like she's
object.
completely alert in the background. Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's on her wrist. Is there a lot of blood? Like an uncontrollable amount?
I haven't looked.
Okay.
And she's locked herself in the bathroom.
You know if she's awake?
She's awake, but we don't know for how long.
Apartment 7.
That's crazy. This is St. Louis as well.
Hey, did you call? Does she still have glass? Does she still have the glass?
Hush it. I'm gonna get to you in a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna get to you in a second.
Alright.
We know this person's in the house by herself.
Yo.
Can you please get her out of the room? I cannot break the fucking door down.
We're gonna figure it out, okay?
She slit her wrist
25
both
Charlie
ways.
was up for my run.
She split both her wrists. Is
The
crazy.
bedroom door. I tried to kick in the bathroom door. When I broke down the fucking door, she had both You can look on the mattress how much
Was he asking that question about my run?
And she's drinking.
He was asking if she was there by herself.
It's a negative. We have 2 other people here.
Do something.
Is she talking at least?
Please. There's glass everywhere. She tore apart the whole fucking room. And she's in the bathroom.
Okay, well, y'all back out of here. I'm gonna try to talk to her, okay?
Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie. Any situation like that is scary as fuck, man. That shit is scary as fuck.
Holding my soul. Leave this fucking bathroom.
Caitlin? Hey, Caitlin, what's going on?
Caitlin is dead.
No, she's not. She's alive. She's talking. What's going on with you?
Whoa. Whoa.
Can you talk to me? You got people out here worried about you.
Caitlin is dead. Leave her.
Why are you saying she's dead?
Right. What the
It
hell?
sounds like she's talking right now.
Caitlin is dead. She's gone.
Why are you saying all that?
If an artery is still fucking beating, the devil has fucking proceeded. Where is fucking devil in this?
321 Charlie back on Pino Block.
Caitlin is gone. Caitlin is
825 Charlie, do we have any cars with any non-lethal options available?
Yeah, bro. I need some motherfucking backup because I don't know what she doing behind that door, but it sounds like she tweaking the fuck out, bro. I need all units here right now, bro. Not gonna lie, bro. Not gonna fucking lie, bro. Let's go back.
You can save the body, but the
Go ahead and
soul
send me
has
anyone
been
who's
fucking
available.
submitted to the devil.
Ready at 825 Baker.
Let me die. I'm begging you, please. Just let
825 Charlie, she's extremely agitated, saying things like, Caitlin is dead, let me die. So we're gonna need some less lethal options here, probably.
I've already said my goodbyes to my mother. It's over.
It's dark in there. Why the hell is it so dark? Cut the lights on, bruh. Cut the goddamn lights on.
Ready at 825
Being weird.
Baker, 824 Charlie.
It's finally over. It's finally over. Thank you, Jesus. It's over.
Have you both go ahead and start for 9814. You could draw front 7. They have a very have a female.
Hey, Caitlin, do you have any glass with you right now?
You get the dog. The dog will help.
She has glass paper.
I understand that. Let me talk to her, okay?
Let my body rest. Please. Let my body rest.
I don't want you to hurt yourself anymore.
I already have 3 Baker going.
How can I help you right now, Caitlin? She's not gone. She's talking to me.
Like, what is she doing in there, bro? The sounds are sounding crazy, bro.
Hey, I got other officers coming. Can one of you go outside to lead them in?
Yes, sir. Please. I'm the worst survivor. Please let my soul fucking go to Jesus. I beg you, let me go to Jesus.
Did she take some type of drugs? Did she take some type of drugs? Nah, I don't think she got a hostage.
Well,
she transformed. She like alternating her voice.
Well, Officer Baker, that's me. I want you to live.
Stop making it hard.
Can you tell me why you're doing this? Your friends are worried about you. Did something happen today?
I'm gone.
I kicked
What
that door
happened today?
down.
I'm gone. I love you, but I'm gone.
They're really worried about you.
My soul is finally at rest.
You there? You're not? Your soul gone? You dead? You alive? What are you now? Is you alive or is you dead? I don't know. Like, what the hell is going on? Are you there?
My soul depressed.
Are you there?
Jesus.
Like, what the hell?
825 Charlie, do you have a ETA?
Yeah, I need EMS, nigga. On show now. Let's hold hands and pray holy water too.
She's in the bathroom. She's
Oh yeah, we got more people here.
She's saying it's over. I'm pretty sure she's probably already cut herself. I haven't tried approaching this door yet because y'all weren't here.
Okay. Hey, Caitlin.
Is there a light in here?
Hey, cut that light on.
Hey, Caitlin.
Well, don't go. Okay, all right.
W follow.
Would y'all mind staying out in the hallway? Give us a little space.
Hey, Caitlin.
We're gonna see if we can open it first.
Caitlin. We're here to help you, all right? What's going on today? Caitlin, how can we help you today? What's going on?
See, oh boy, you're a little too close, see? See, if this was a scary movie, old girl would have opened that door. This is a scary movie, old girl would have opened that door, just... You know what I mean? He would have been fried real quick. God bless this man. I saw him.
Who's talking to me?
Officer Greenway with Metro Police. We're here to help you. Try to figure out what's going on. We want to help you, all right?
It's over. Tell my sisters and my cousin it's over.
Is it locked?
Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Caitlin.
Can you unlock the door, sweetheart?
No. It's done.
We just want to talk to you, okay?
I think we need to force that door.
Yeah.
Breeze, what it do, brother?
Okay, we're going to have... Get ready to go in.
Nah.
Yeah.
She really tripping though, bruh. That shit really creeped me out. You know what I'm saying? Like it's different from seeing somebody tweak out visually. Yes, it still might be creepy depending on how they looking and how they, you feel me, seeming, but seeing some shit behind the door, that's like hearing some shit and you just laying down, you know, and you don't know what's going on behind the doors. That shit is raises a little suspicion, bro, because I don't even know what she looks like. I don't even know what she look like. It's a low ass door.
You have less lethal out.
It's a low ass entrance, so she gonna hit somebody.
And can you be lethal?
Oh nah. Oh nah. Not the firefighter. They using a firefighter as bait, bro.
We're going to open the door, okay? Get back to the door.
Drop your video in the Discord. No music reactions.
Are you pressing against the door right now?
Once you pop that lock, they can get in.
What's that? Just bump the lock.
Yeah, once you...
You're saying go for it.
Yeah, once they get it, then they go in. I think she's got to
go hands on first. What?
Shit, they popped that shit open, bro. What you gonna do with that long ass bar? They go rushing in, boy. Somebody hitting their knee on that shit, bro. You better have that bitch straight up. Somebody gonna hurt theyself, bro.
I think she's playing in there.
Got it. I can't tell if I'm through the lock or not.
I think she's pushing against it. Just give it one dog kick.
Yeah, you're through.
All right.
She on the door.
It's over.
I need you to get away from the door.
Yeah, go ahead and pick it up. Go ahead and pick it up. Caitlin. She's sitting in front of it. Caitlin.
Nah, it'd be. Now what about y'all clear some space. Y'all clear some space real quick. Take a couple steps back, bruh. Take a couple steps back. Bulldoze that bitch through. You want to be sitting down in front of the door? Bow, motherfucker, get the fuck down. Get everybody on the fucking ground. Yeah, it's over. Go in them cuffs.
What's that?
We're trying to make entry into his bathroom.
She's sitting right here. I don't want to kick his.
Put that in the way so it doesn't keep shutting on you.
Kick the shit out of her ass.
I mean, you could use
It's like a crowbar. He's breaking more glass.
My artery is cut. Let my family die in peace. My artery has been severed.
I can see it.
Shut up.
Hey, we need you to move away from the door. We're just trying to help you.
She's on the floor. She.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Hey, listen. We're trying to help you.
Listen, calm down.
I will kill anyone who tries to save me. My soul has been completely died.
Yeah, somebody go get that goddamn tool, bro.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
We need to sit back.
It's been severed.
This is about to turn into something else. The door's unlocked. By the time the cars get here. Hey, 27 Ray. Where's our car?
Gotta be mental or drugs.
How close are the other cars?
Let my sister and my friends die in peace.
Okay, that's 5 Baker, 3 Baker, 820, and 2. Any of you have like the ECS?
Damn, bro, what the fuck?
She's against the door.
It's too much. Oh, hey.
Alright, that's good.
All right, hey, whoa, hey.
Oh!
Hands in the air!
Oh, shit!
Hey.
Oh, shit, bro. God damn. Damn, my nigga, y'all waited 16 minutes for that? Holy fuck. That was crazy as hell, my nigga. Damn. Damn, my boy. Damn. She was transported to the UL where she was pronounced deceased. That's so unfortunate, man. Yeah, I ain't see that coming, bro. Even me skipping that up forward a little bit, I ain't see that coming. Rest in peace to that lady as well. They wanted a body, so they, yeah. Yeah, she came out marching towards him, and unfortunately, that wasn't the right way to go. You know what I mean? God rest her soul as well, though. You know what I mean? That shit was crazy. I wish they would have shortened up the body cam. It didn't need to be that long. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna go chop that shit up a little bit. Yeah, that's the rest of that. It's over with. Did that one. Yeah, that one was a little confusing too. They could have trimmed that shit a little bit more though. I feel like they had a little too much going on there, but that's me. Timmy, hey, what it do? It was a lady as well, but nah, she had a sharp object. She had a sharp object. You said bong rip? Say less. Let's lock in. And I'm gonna take a little light shot. This Friday, Friday, nigga. Bro D. It's Friday, bro D. This shit's still baking a little bit. Gotta give me a water cap top. What you said? Room temperature? What? The bong? You said is the bong room temperature? I just refilled this bad boy with some water. It might be room temperature now. An hour done passed by, shit. Let's lock in though. W Midwest safety. Oh yeah, this a little cold. This cold. It is a little room temperature, but it's not warm. Oh, you said the alcohol room temperature? Nah, this shit cold. It ain't ice cold, but it's cold. Oh, this Don Julio. This a little bit of Don Julio, man. Little light bit of Don Julio. Brady said I need to go grab some ice, throw some ice in my joint, right? That shit gonna be melted by the next hour. We got Iron Man won't put his gun down, man. Yeah, my girl got some Casamigos. Her birthday in like 2 days. Cleo, what it do, family? We got 21 people on the YouTube and 10 people on the Twitch, family. God bless you all. Ill to the casa. It's the Resposado. The Resposado shit. I started off with the Casamigos, then I switched to the Dom. Which y'all be drinking on though? Which y'all be drinking on? Or do y'all drink? Casamigos had you fighting? Yo. So you get aggressive on that tequila, Casamigos. We find out you causing bar brawls. You in there starting the fights at the bar. I be drinking Coke because I ain't a fan of alcohol. W Lost Breed, Mountain Dew, baby, W Dark Fury. Good old Jose Cuervo is my go-to. Right now I got soju. I like tequila when I do shoot. Hell no, I get flirty. Shit, that's probably what they put inside that tequila. It do make you a little flirty though. I ain't gonna lie. We figuring something out. We figuring something out for the day, but I'ma update y'all before anything, y'all. I'ma update y'all before anything. We gonna lock in like 2 more hours on the stream. Peak Whitney, I say less, man. That Peak Whitney ain't no joke though. That Peak Whitney ain't no joke. I remember I dropped Peak Whitney one time. That shit had me off my eyes. I ain't never touched that shit again. We drinking water tonight. Make sure y'all drink some water if y'all don't drink nothing. But it is Friday, you know? So pour up your little shot if you need to and relax on the stream, man. We here on live, you feel me? You ain't got to be sober as a rock, you know? Get your Zy rolled up, get your little shot pulled up, get whatever you need to relax and, you feel me? Your chips, popcorn if you don't do neither. You feel me? Get your water if you don't do neither. W Midwest Safety. What it do, YouTube? Welcome to Hip Hop. This your boy Poppa Benji. We are back with another visual today. Y'all know these visuals get very critical. Without further ado, God is good. And God bless you all. The most positivity and prosperity in your aura. Make sure I take the time out to join that membership. And subscribe, family. Grab some Zasa Pocket whatever you need to relax. And let's get it going, man. Bourbon no chaser. Let's get it, man.
Put your hands up. I got a call of a man with a gun, so that's why I'm here. Okay, can you put your hands up? You need to make sure you have any firearms on you. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna tase you. You want me to tase you?
Shoot you.
All right, well, you're gonna shoot me and put your hands up. Right now.
Get away from me.
Can you tase him? Can you tase him?
This is a life or death situation. Get away
Sure.
from me.
Put your hands up right now. Put your hands up right now.
Remove her from the car. Take her from the car. He might have a gun. I would get her out the car or drive off, one or the other.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Do not take your...
Yo, bitch ass doing this shit with your kid in the car? Are you fucking serious, my nigga? You doing this shit with your kids in the car, bruh? Like, bruh, you lucky the officer ain't fire you down while you got your arm in there. You got your arm in your pocket right now. That's where you fucked up automatically, bro. Let's start there. We only 40 seconds in.
Hand off the gun.
Get away from me.
Take your hand off. I got called here.
He had Crocs on, no socks.
Take your hand off the gun right now. I got called here for the man with the gun, and I'm responding. If you put your hands up, I will put my gun away.
You responded to a guy who got maced.
Okay, I can listen to that if you will take your hand off the gun.
Away from me.
Sir.
This has not been the end well for any of us.
19, he's walking around, he has his hand on his firearm. Hey, watch crossfire.
Get away from me. This is not about to end well for any of us. Put your hands on me.
Tase him. Tase him. Tase him.
Tase me.
Put the gun down. Put the fucking gun down. Hey, everyone get down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Hey. Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Get away from me.
Put the gun down.
Get away from me.
Taser's ineffective. Taser's ineffective.
Sir. Sir. Sir, talk to me. Can you please put down the gun? Sir. Please put down the gun. Okay?
All this hesitation, somebody gonna lose their motherfucking life, bruh. I'm dead ass serious, bruh. They're hesitating way too much, y'all. Brody done got to the point where he has the firearm out in his hand, bruh. Somebody gotta stop him now.
We do not want to shoot you. If you put the gun down, this will not end. Nobody wants to shoot you.
You just tased me.
Sir, you are holding a gun.
I was not until I got tased. Get away from me.
You showed a gun to somebody, that's why we're here.
Get away from me. No, I did not.
I need you to talk to me.
I didn't mace off of my face.
Okay, well, somebody said you pulled out a gun and you said you were going to hurt somebody, okay?
No, I did not.
Here, this is what let me talk to you, okay? Listen to me, please. Sir.
Sir, can you put the gun down so we can talk like
What do you want? What do you want? We need to talk to you, though. We can't just leave right now. Sir, can you just please put down the gun and we can talk? Hey, you put the gun down, I'll put my gun away.
I could be on E right now in my gas tank, and I can't even come to the fucking gas station because he got the whole shit shut down because he want to be an asshole. Bruh, let them people go get their gas, Brody.
We all will. Just put the gun on top of the car. Brother. We will all put our guns away.
I didn't do anything but wipe mace out of my eye.
We're here for a reason, though. You got to understand that. Sir, what's your first name?
Bob. That's my name, Bob.
Hey.
He's pulling off.
What the f, man? Where's my car?
204, do you have your complaint?
Step 45, we'll try to call her again.
19, he's leaving. He's in his car and he's in the traffic.
Am I high, bro? Am I high, bro? Am I high, bro? Or did they just let this man pull off, bro? Did they just let him get in the car and pull off and he got a firearm, bro? This is the most gentlest police department or police officers I ever seen in my life, bruh. Why hasn't this man been detained yet? They just let the nigga just hop in the car and just leave. And he said he was leaving.
Have you recalled a complaint again? There's no answer the first couple times.
Cops put me over. I got weed on my lip.
Dude. He's at Metro looking for her.
Alright, at this point, we're not gonna pursue him.
Wow.
Alright, at this point, we're not gonna pursue him.
What happened? Dude, we got here. He starts walking around. He has a pistol in his waistband in a holster. So we draw a gun on him, and he starts walking around here. And he takes it out of the holster and walks around like this. That's where I have him at gunpoint. And eventually gets back into his car and leaves.
Timmy, old boy walking around with that 5, bruh. And he literally just hopped in the car and let the people. He literally just hopped in the car like he don't give a fuck, bruh. Outlaw.
We have no complainant. The complainant
outlaw.
called saying somebody was here with a gun. We tried to tase him, didn't work.
I had some residue on my lip.
So, I mean,
did the taser hit him?
Yeah, one probe did.
No shit. What kind of car was he in?
He was in a gray Kia. No front bumper. I mean, all we really have at this point, I guess UW because he pulled his gun out, but we had our guns out at him too. But that's about it. We have no complaint for the initial thing and obstructing, obviously. But
Still got eyes on him. We're approaching Rockaway westbound on 159. What do we want to do about this?
I mean, there's no.
So let me get something correct, right? If a motherfucker said he gonna shoot you, right? And this, that, and the third. That's a threat, right? He go reaching for the firearm. He don't fully pull it out yet. Third, he actually pulls it out. And y'all don't do nothing. That's not a call for pursuit. That's not a call for pursuit. Am I tweaking? Any other person would have got lit the fuck up. I don't care if you pointed that firearm at an officer or not.
Point chasing him, right?
Doing mad clutching.
Are your lights on fit so you can try to stop him? I'm sure he's not going to stop.
No, we haven't gone over 40.
This is an asshole right here.
See if he stops. If he doesn't, just let him go.
I guess I'll wait for more units before I try that, right?
Me and 23 are headed to you.
You got an up 5?
This guy's signal on to go northbound Oak Park from 159.
6-4, where you at?
About to turn northbound Oak Park with him.
Hang on, I'm coming up. Hang on, I'm coming up.
You got an up that 5? Some cops be trigger happy.
Alright, he's turning right onto, he's about 151st, looks like. Alright, he's turning right onto, he's about 151st, looks like.
Support eastbound 151.
He's parking over by County. Gravel lot.
Can you step out of the vehicle without the gun? I'm allowed to carry a gun. I don't know if you can.
Gravel lot. Still on the driver's seat. 419 vehicle stop.
Hold on. Talk to me. Don't worry about them, okay? Now I showed up in the first place because somebody said you had a gun, and they were right. What are the chances you had a gun?
Wiping mace off of my face.
And we're trying to figure out why that's it. What happened? We're trying to figure out why you had a gun out in front of people.
This nigga done pulled over to argue. This nigga done pulled over to argue, bro. W Germany. He got some motherfucking nerve, bro. He got some nerve with this beat up ass Kia. This Kia been through it all, fam. And another thing, the cops are the biggest gang, bro. He got a firearm. Let's call all our boys up on him. Gang up on him. You know what I mean? But that's beside the point. You done pulled and parked your car over to flap your mouth.
Have a gun out.
Sir, we got a call about it. I'm not lying to you.
I didn't have a gun out. I was standing there wiping mace off of my face.
But why would I lie to you about that? You had a gun out previous to that. We had a caller about it, sir. So we're just trying to investigate it, and then you up and left.
Guy right here. Look at this guy.
Yeah, well, you got to understand. You had a gun. That's why we're trying to talk to you.
No, you didn't come to talk to me with guns. You came with tasers. You tased me twice, and you pulled out your gun.
Before we did any of that, you pulled away from us.
Twice. I hadn't pulled out anything.
You pulled away from us. We were trying to speak with you. We wanted to check you.
And you pulled out a gun and look at him.
Yes, he's got a rifle, sir. You got a gun too. All right, I'm going to go to the other side of the car, right? So can we talk? Can we keep talking? I want to keep talking to you. I'll let you smoke a cigarette. All right, so why'd you get maced? I'd like to get you out of the car without the fucking gun, man. Well, how'd you get maced? Why'd you get maced? It's important, man. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm trying to figure out why somebody said they saw a gun on you. I'm trying to figure out why you pulled away from us before we even had our guns out. I'm trying to figure out why you left. We didn't tase you until you had that gun out, sir.
Yeah, I guarantee you now he ain't getting out with that gun now. He ain't gonna get out with that gun now.
That's on camera too. Twice. All right, hey, why don't you step out of the car?
Fitz. Can you see it in there right now?
Keep going, that's your step out.
He's finishing his cigarette, Sarge.
Hey, he's got a dog in the back as well.
With your hands up. With your hands up. Is your firearm in that pouch? Leave the dog in the car.
Yo, why they got the subtitles like that? Dogs, real dog. They talking about his toes. They talking about the man's toes, bro. They got me crying.
Sir, stop. Stop moving.
Stay right there. Stay right there. Just stay right there.
Now step out the guard.
Stay right there.
Do what you were saying.
The pistol was last in his right hand.
I see it, dude. Just relax. Just relax. Put your hands behind your back, man. I don't want to shoot you. Back up.
Do it.
Back up.
Do it.
Back up.
I'm gonna walk right up to your right.
Back the.
Oh, shoot me.
Back up.
I'd rather
cuff him.
No, don't try to touch me. Don't try to touch me, please. Don't try to touch me, please. Please don't touch me. You just touched me once. That was one too many times. Please, I'll put the
Let's go. Grab it.
I'll put the dog back up. I'll put the dog back up. Fine.
Oh, yes!
That one worked. That one worked. That one worked. That one worked. That one worked.
What the man?
My dog is friendly. My dog is friendly.
In the car.
Check this pouch though.
I don't have it on me. It's in the car.
I just want to make sure, right?
I didn't come out.
Stand him up and get them. You did the first time.
It's in my 1, 2, 3.
Bro, that was the worst suicide attempt I ever seen in my life, my nigga. Damn. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Yo, what if he got his ass tore up, bro? What if he just got lit up because he want to walk mad close to the firearm? That was crazy, y'all. I ain't know if he was gonna get tased or not. I thought that was gonna take his ass off the map.
Yep.
I know. Why did y'all show up? I got maced. If anything, you should have showed up to help me. Like somebody maced you. You're wiping mace out of your. I couldn't see.
You definitely need help. So,
did you mace yourself?
Traumatize the dog.
Don't play.
I know. It happens.
Check his waistline one more time. All right. Call animal control.
We have a dog here in this vehicle.
Goddamn, Sarge. Sarge tall as fuck. Sergeant tall as a bitch.
Alright. Call animal
How tall is you, motherfucker? 7 foot?
control.
We have a dog here in this vehicle.
She will overheat in that car.
We're not going to leave her in the car.
No, we're getting.
Nigga look like a nigga built like a WWE wrestler.
Promise.
Goddamn, Sarge.
Can I have my freaking... Stop pulling me like that.
You gotta get in the car.
Come on, let's walk to the car. Please. Crazy tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't like being controlled. I don't like having the mark of the beast in my body, and neither do you. I hope
take a seat,
you don't.
sir.
You don't like being controlled. Well, welcome to jail, dumbass.
I hope you don't.
Have a seat.
Can I have a cigarette, please?
When we get back to the station, have a seat.
Grab your cigarettes, I'm going to grab your lighter. I
I
promise
know
you.
you guys lie like that.
I promise you.
Can you reach in there, grab them, and show me that you have them at least?
Take a seat.
Man, fuck your cigarettes, man. That's all you're gonna be smoking in jail.
Yeah, grab them. The firearm's in the passenger seat right there.
You gonna give me a cigarette for real?
At the station, yes. You can't smoke in our squads. We'll give you one before you go into the station.
Alright, dog appears to be friendly.
tall
I'm gonna see
as
if I can
fuck.
just take him. Hey, buddy. Come on. Good boy. Good boy, come on. It's okay. Good boy. Good boy, come on. Come on. Let me get this, okay? Here, you want a piece of bread? Here, come on. Yeah, he's fine.
That's all he. Wow. Give a dog some bread.
Come on, good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
You give a dog some bread and they'll become your best friend, bruh. He's a traitor.
Good boy, come on. Come on.
Is he shaking?
Come on.
Yo, is the dog shaking? The dog look nervous as fuck in the back seat, bro.
This suspect, 48-year-old Lotus from Illinois, was charged with
Damn, Lotus. Hey, Lotus. Bro, he look like an old-ass GTA NPC.
aggravated unlawful use of a
Bro,
weapon,
head
aggravated
look
assault,
weird.
and 7 counts of resisting a peace officer. The suspect's dog was not injured and taken to
Bro, head really built like a fucking Boston baked bean, fam.
Oak Forest Animal Control. Lotus is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
How many times has an officer...
Yeah. He guilty, all right. We seen them goddamn charges unless he got a good-ass lawyer. He better beat that. Iron Man won't put his fire down. That's the first time I seen somebody with a firearm that did not lose his life. You know? That's what I'm saying. This is my first time I seen someone get reached and not immediately get filled with holes. Like the comments be saying the same shit I be saying, y'all. No cop. Bro got the chillest cop in the whole nation and still fucked up. You say you cracked your tooth off Boston baked beans? That's crazy. Nah, that's a beautiful dog. That's a good dog. Damn, that's crazy. I feel sorry, man. Brando, what it do, brother, man? Welcome to the live, man. You know, we cooking up these reactions real quick. I'm trying to bust down these chip bags real quick. That's crazy as hell. I feel bad for you. I feel so bad for you that shit happened. That shit crazy as hell. To chip your tooth off a Boston baked bean, man. I would have sued the company. I ain't even gonna lie. They got me fucked up. You might have a lawsuit on your hands. We got an EWU, we got a Midwest Safety, and we got a police activity today. Damn, they showing us love, huh? You lost a piece of your tooth eating a sandwich? Oh my God. Yo, bro. Y'all making me scared, bro. Oh yeah, hush it. I ain't forget about your comment. But you had to be eating that sandwich hard as fuck. But about the merch on the drawers. If I put my face on some drawers for somebody to buy, that's gonna be diabolically crazy. I don't think I want my face next to nobody nuts. Nobody asshole. I couldn't answer that because it was like the beginning of the video. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I cracked my back molars about eating crunch peanut butter. Yo, y'all chill. Y'all chill. I'm not trying to laugh at y'all. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, y'all doing. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck going on today? Yeah. You was in elementary, damn. Oh my God. Yo. I might have cut my face cam off for a little bit. Yo, I fell asleep mad stream last night. Did they cook that dude that buried his family? I believe they did. I forgot. I think it's still ongoing. I'm sorry, y'all. That shit just sounds so crazy. It sounds so crazy. Yo, me and my cousin used to play WWE, and I slammed his ass, right? Or I think it's either I slammed him or he jumped off the bed. It was so long ago. But he missed. He missed the rope. And he smacked the you know, the metal bed frames that you put the mattress on, not the wooden bed frame, but the metal bed frame. Brody smacked his mouth on the goddamn metal rail. Boy, his front tooth was chipped up, boy. He still ain't learned his lesson. You talking about the WWE shit? Hell yeah. Nah, I miss being the kid sometime, man. Where Nightbot? Oh shit. Yo. Yo, Nightbot said R.I.P. we didn't make it. Yo, y'all funny as hell, man. I love every single one of y'all. W Fridays in this bitch. You feel me? Let's get this bong rip going. I'm about to light nothing. I have nothing in my bowl. We getting all the gut ones out though. Yes, Sirski. Yeah. I just don't want my kids getting all smacked and shit. I want y'all to be responsible adults and shit. I don't want this to be they downfall. Or not saying that Zai is bad, but you know, I do want my kids to be a little better than me. And you know, if you don't do it, be better than me as well. You know, if you don't do if you don't do Zai or drink alcohol either, don't do either at all. You know, I wouldn't advise it. Not saying that it makes me any slower or it kills my brain cells. I still will operate the same way, and I'm still very, 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 very intelligent. You know, but if you don't do it, just don't do it, you know? Simple. You know? Or don't let it control you. It's your choice. But I don't want my kids to do that shit. Nah, Big W, Taylor. It ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely ain't nothing wrong with that. That's not gonna make you a lame. That's not gonna make you not cool just because you don't do that either. You know, that's still, you still normal. As long as you got a good personality, you got a good personality. I don't like to drink, like I'm not a drinker every day, but I smoke every day type shit. But say it hit Fridays, if I got my bottle, if I feel like drinking, I'ma drink. I'ma buy a bottle. You know what I mean? But it's not like, damn, I'ma have a bottle every single day. You know what I mean? Like, boom, once this bottle get done, I got the bottle here, so I'm gonna sip my bottle. You know, I'm a grown ass man. I'm gonna take a little shot here and there. You get what I mean? But if the bottle leave, I'm not gonna go get a new, damn, this shit gone, I gotta go get a new bottle. Now that's doing too much. You know what I mean? Trying to stay stocked up and shit like that. Ain't nothing wrong with that either, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. You feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with that either. Just make sure your priorities are straight. And don't be over drinking and becoming an alcoholic. You can sip responsibly and still take care of your business. You know what I'm saying? It's ways to this shit. You know? It's definitely ways to this shit. Yeah, one bottle is enough. We ain't drinking the whole goddamn bottle either. We taking little sips here and there. Watering that bitch down. Smoking some za. You feel me? Getting right real quick. Let's lock in though. Big bong rips. This one is a good one. Yeah, don't be drunk at 10 a.m. You tripping now. If it's 10 a.m. and you drinking, you tripping, brother. That's a fact, IBO. W bong rip, man. Oh, that's crazy, Taylor. She fell off the toilet. That's crazy as hell. 11 a.m. That's crazy as fuck. I would at 2 p.m. on a hot day. At least wait till 2 p.m. You know what I mean? At least wait till 2 p.m. I know it's the summertime. People gonna be outside drinking. At least wait till 2 p.m. You know what I mean? If you can wait till later, then that's good. But you shouldn't be drinking you shouldn't be on your third bottle. You know what I mean? On your third bottle or some shit in one day. One bottle should be enough, family. One bottle should be enough. Don't overdo it. You feel me? If it's a pint, if it's a fifth, you shouldn't be finishing a fifth in one day either. A pint probably can be finished in one day, but a fifth, you tripping now. Especially if you ain't sharing with motherfuckers. You know? It's all about the responsibility though. And what you doing with it. I'm personally not gonna drink a whole pint. Because I still want to be aware of my surroundings and shit like that. Yeah, when you go early, you done early. You feel me? You gonna be feeling good for the rest of the day type shit. Yeah, 10 a.m. is crazy as fuck. 10 a.m. is crazy. Like, handle your business first, man. Like for example, I ain't start drinking till now. I handle everything. I took care of everything I gotta take care of besides reacting to videos. But I feel like I earned that today. You know, I want to relax. You feel me? I done worked hard today. I done did mad shit today. So shit, I feel like I can sit down and crack my little bottle, spark my little za, and relax, you know? And I feel good about it. But let's lock in. I'm glad I can have this conversation with y'all though. Big W's, man. Y'all really the mafia in this bitch. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome to Hip Hop World. It's your boy Poppa Benji. It's your... Damn, I'm too happy to say the intro. I done fucked up. What it do, YouTube? Welcome to Hip Hop World. It's your boy Poppa Benji. We're back with another visual today. Y'all know these visuals get very critical. Without further ado, God is good and God bless you all. The most positivity and prosperity in your aura family. Make sure y'all take the time out to join that membership and subscribe. Grab some awesome popcorn, whatever you need to relax, and let's get it going, man. Shout out to the whole entire mafia. Appreciate y'all time and dedication to the channel. We are almost at 46,000 subscribers. We got that merch on the way as well, family. We gotta explore with us. Cops discover, baby set up, baby eating alive in backyard. What? By what?
I don't know what to do.
Watch that dog here. 3 of them.
Oh my God, not the dogs.
Back up!
A sergeant is caught in a terrifying encounter as 3 dogs stand between first responders and the victim of their brutal attack. In the chaotic aftermath, the question becomes who the victim is and whether help came too late.
They were guarding her. Oh my God, dude.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. After 4 p.m. on November 21st, 2025, dispatchers in Tyler, Texas receive a panicked call to 911.
I showed up at my boyfriend's house to take the dogs out in the backyard, and I kept hearing the neighbor's dogs just screaming.
I really do enjoy y'all. I swear to God, I do.
I'm looking through the hole, and they're literally, I think they're mauling at him. I think that's the neighbor. He's on the floor, and he's not.
Hush it.
Back. I don't know if it's a girl or a guy, but my neighbor's a guy, so I'm guessing it's him, but they're like mauling at him. I don't know what to do. I'm a nurse, ma'am. I'm too scared to go over there. Oh my God. The hair is short. I'm guessing it's a man, but honestly, it looks like they have leggings on. I don't know. It's something in the woman.
Do you still hear the dogs?
They're like, I don't know, like whining sometimes, and then it gets silent, and then they're whining again.
All right. Well, do you hear your neighbor at all? Are they saying anything?
No, I mean, I yell on them, but, oh my God, I'm praying. I don't know. I hope that what I saw wasn't what I saw. Maybe it's just a big old toy, a big human-sized toy. I don't know.
All right. Well, the deputies.
Oh, damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. That's so fucking scary, my nigga. That's so scary, bro. To even be hearing something like that happen. You know what I mean? Like, these dogs look like they do not need to be out in the public. These dogs look like they needed to be put down immediately, y'all. Dead ass. How crazy them dogs is running to that gate. They look like they need to be put down. I swear to you.
Then ambulance should be headed there shortly, okay? Just call back on 911 if anything changes.
I feel like I grew up too fast.
I don't have an ETA. They weren't that far, so they're getting there as quickly as they can.
A sergeant with the Smith County Sheriff's Office.
Shit, they damn sure getting put down now.
Arrives just behind the local fire department, and together they rush toward the sounds of barking coming from the backyard.
LB said that's why I keep small dogs around me, because if they end up like that, I can kick them around the room. That's some funny ass shit right there. Yeah, that's funny as hell.
I think he's dead, man.
Yeah, don't have animals if you cannot control them, guys. Listen to Brando. W Brando for the recommendation as well.
Watch that dog here. 3 of them.
These dogs sound crazy.
Hey, shoot them.
But with the victim sprawled out beneath the dogs, firing his weapon is...
Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, it's happening right now.
Shoot them.
Thank you.
Oh my God!
Hey! He's dead. Shoot the I think he's dead, man. He's out here. Watch that. His body
Watch that
right
dog.
Here. 3 of them. Hey! Shoot him!
But with the victim sprawled out beneath the dogs, firing his weapon is too much of a risk. Instead, the sergeant runs to a gate on the other side of the house and radios for backup.
22, what's your location? .22, where you at?
Be there in about 2 minutes.
Knowing the victim may not have 2 minutes, he quickly decides to go in alone.
County, you got...
Shoot them bitches now! Take them out! Take them out! Now!
Nice traffic.
Take them out! I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm going in there like fa 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 fa. I don't care how many. I'm in there like I'm in Black Ops Zombies, my nigga, on soul them. Fa 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 fa.
That fire now, I've got
You know
the
what
gate
I'm
open on the
saying?
other side, but the dogs are mauling the body.
Charge me if you want to. I'll give you what you. I'm gonna feed you the worst food you ever ate in your life.
Hey, where are they at? Where are your people?
They're on the fence.
Still the fence?
Yeah.
Alright, now you.
Back up, back up!
The dog charges the sergeant and he opens fire, striking him multiple times. When it fails to stop him, he fires once more, and the dog collapses against the pavement. The sergeant keeps his gun aimed at a second dog, who sniffs his fallen companion.
You need another unit?
Dude, they were all eating on him.
I know, but if we can get to them...
We've got to get EMS care.
Okay, get them there.
That nigga pipe down. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
That's 9 shots fired in the area of me. Hey, I've got an open door back here. They're good to pull him, yes. Back up! Don't do it.
That boy turned pussy real quick.
I can't find the door.
Oh my God. I don't trust him though. I don't trust that dog though. I don't trust that dog. I don't trust that dog. Can I pet that dog? No, 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 you can't pet that dog. You better not pet that dog.
Door's closed. Yeah.
Go fast.
With one dog dead and the other 2 secured inside the house.
See, that dog that got laid the fuck out was the one that was running shit, bruh. He was the one that was like, yo, if you don't protect the officers, I'm gonna bite your ass.
Backup finally arrives and joins the fire department as they work to pull
No. That's so sad, though. That's so sad. They said cops discover babysitter being eaten alive. So that's a babysitter. That's a babysitter, y'all. So that's like a teenager or something. Like I ain't gonna say it's a teenager or something. It could be like an adult, but it's a babysitter. That's sad. That's sad as
through
fuck.
to the other side of the broken fence.
Don't pull the fence down. Don't pull it.
Okay.
There's still dogs.
Okay.
Caught in the board right here. There's nail caught in catching her clothes. Here, come on. I got it. Yeah. Oh, nail.
Wait, so what the fuck happened? Did the babysitter let the dogs out and the dogs attacked her?
Alright. You got it. We're out. We're good.
The victim, who appears to be a young woman, shows no sign of consciousness.
Oh my God.
Her body is severely mauled, with deep, gaping wounds on her arms and legs.
Oh bro, nobody want to hear that. Boy, that shit giving me chills.
While paramedics get to work, the deputy joins the sergeant in the backyard.
So that door was open. There's two other dogs inside. That one came out.
Yeah, I would just execute the motherfuckers. Just go in there and just put them out of their fucking misery.
After me when I opened the gate.
Oh
one
my
came running up to him, but
gosh.
took off inside.
Okay.
I do not know if there was anybody else in the house.
That's so
I have no
sad.
idea.
Given the 911 caller assumed the victim was the male owner of the dogs, the sergeant quickly locates her with an urgent question.
Hey, does he live alone?
I don't know these cars. I see a gray car, a silver
Wait, where's the owner?
car.
Where is the owner?
A guy and a wife and like a kid.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, W.E. Explore with us, I have to drop them a like. They always give it to us heavy, and I love the content that they produce. You feel me? Big W's to them. I hope they can see this video and know that I'm appreciating them for their work. This is some beautiful work that they do. I'm not gonna lie. This is a crazy ass case. For dogs to be doing that is insane.
All of everything.
Okay. Does he live alone?
The guy here is the one that had all the dogs.
Him.
But that was a lady that lived there with a baby, and they got in a fight over the dog before. Is it about a dog?
Yeah.
I know it is. I know.
It's about 3 dogs.
I know.
3 pit bulls.
This one owned the dog, and their main dog.
They are the GOAT.
Well, I'm very aware. They were mean dogs.
I heard them fighting about.
They weren't fighting. They were attacking somebody.
About a month ago.
Okay.
And the woman and the man having a confrontation.
Who owns the dogs?
Regardless, for sure. Has a baby that lives over.
Where's she at?
Their home.
Do you know what she drives?
I don't know anybody.
Do you know what she drives? The cars you've seen?
No. It's scary. Are they? Did it? Baby did it.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Fearing they may have just
Oh my
trapped the 2
God.
remaining dogs inside with a helpless baby, the sergeant and deputy armed themselves.
Oh my fucking goodness. You know, no. We just got past that, chat. We just got past that, Mafia. We just got past that. We thought it was. But it was the babysitter. But now we just figured out that it's a fucking baby in the house. Possibly, Mafia. Possibly. I can no longer call y'all chat. I gotta call y'all Mafia, man. Correction.
Baby did it.
I don't
Correct
know.
me if I'm wrong.
Fearing
Mafia
they
is
may
about
have
to
just
get
trapped the
crazy.
2 remaining dogs inside with a helpless baby, the sergeant and deputy armed themselves with rifles and returned to the house.
Yeah, they about to have a fucking war zone shootout. Y'all seen hellhound dogs?
All right. Well, let's go find the baby. Locked.
Oh my God.
Good? Yep. We're gonna clear the house. There's a lady and a baby who's supposed to live here.
Ooh. Every dog going down.
Dog.
Unexpectedly, a voice calls out over the home security system.
Okay. Who's supposed to be taking care of your dogs? Who's your babysitter? Okay, where's the baby?
Let's fucking go, y'all. Let's fucking go. Let's go. She's not there. The baby is not in there, y'all. The baby is not in there. Delete these fucking dogs right now. Your dogs gotta go. And you gotta watch it on the camera, motherfucker. Nah, let me stop.
Okay, so there's nobody here.
The sergeant instructs the couple.
Oh my God. Y'all gotta, bro, how are we gonna figure this out? How are we gonna figure this out? How we gonna figure this out though, bro? Y'all gotta leave from out that trip right now, bro. Because somebody gotta be held accountable, bro. These dogs should have been better trained. This shit shouldn't have never gotten out of control like that. if somebody was babysitting your dogs and something like that happened to them, yeah, they need to be charged, bro. Cause that shit don't make no sense. Ain't nobody gonna expect a fucking dog to be attacking me if I don't know, bro. Was she mistreating the dog? Was she mistreating the dog? And the dog got mad? You know what I mean? Like, damn. Like a dog just not dog just not gonna do that either. A dog just not gonna attack somebody either. You know? Dog gonna defend themselves. Damn, I don't know. We gotta see.
To call the sheriff's office in the hopes they can confirm the victim's identity. In the meantime, he heads back to the neighbor's house to ease her concerns.
They're out of town. So them and the baby, everybody's out of town.
Oh, thank God. Thank Jesus. Good.
But the person they hired to come take care of their dogs got mauled.
Oh, that's
and we were not able to get to her before.
I understand.
That's 3 big ass dogs, though. Definitely 3 big ass dogs. That house stank as hell.
Honey, it's hard.
Yeah, I need some answers.
But see, I knew them dogs had been fighting.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. But it wasn't a little bitty dog.
No, they were. None of them are little bitty. There's one less of them now because it charged after me.
They had to. Well, honey, I don't blame you.
Meanwhile, the other deputy speaks with the 911.
Girl, you just chatting, lady.
One caller who grapples with the emotional aftershock.
I couldn't tell what I could see. I was just freaking out.
Yeah. No, that's understandable.
And I was like, I hope I'm wrong, but I still called either way. But
no, you did good. You did the right thing.
I couldn't keep looking if it was.
Yeah.
And I'm a nurse, so I feel bad because I could have. I don't know. Maybe I could have done something, but I was too scared to go.
Calling us was the only thing that you could have done. Otherwise, that would have been bad for you. So.
Right. That's why I was scared. I was like, I can't go there.
Yeah. So calling us was the right thing.
Across the street, the sergeant learns more about the dog's history.
But I've heard dog fighting before. This ain't the first one.
And it's between this house and this house? Yeah, I wonder if they weren't going at each other. Do you happen to know what kind of dogs they have? Because all these are like pit bulls.
Oh, it's their pit bulls? I knew I saw a pit bull out in the driveway one day.
Well,
then it's them. I'm so sorry, baby.
It happens.
Yeah.
The dog's owners, Wilbert and Addison, finally reach a deputy by phone, and the heartbreaking truth of the girl's identity is fully revealed.
Okay, where are you located at right now, sir?
We're currently in Oklahoma. We're on our way back, though.
Okay. Who is supposed to be here to care for the animals?
Her name is Madison Hole. She's just supposed to go over there every couple hours and just check on them, but we haven't been able to get in contact with her yet.
Madison Hole, she's supposed to take care of the dogs? Okay. About how old is she?
She's 23.
She's 23 years old. She's 23 years old. That's fucking insane.
3.
Damn, Nightbot, chill.
Yeah, she went to college there, and she's going to college to be a teacher, so I'm not sure which college she goes to. Yeah, the dog is right now, probably about...
Damn, rest in peace, man. That's so fucking sad, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. That's so sad, bro. This lady was doing a side hustle, bro, and lost her life within the moment. These dogs are so inconsiderate, bro. These dogs need to be put down.
2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I texted her, and we haven't received a response, but I think she's in class.
The couple would later explain they met the college student, 23-year-old Madison Riley Hall, after posting.
Let me keep my mouth shut. Let me keep my mouth shut. 23. She's a beautiful lady.
An ad for a babysitter on Facebook. Madison had been babysitting their 3 children, all under the age of 5 years old, for the last 2 months, and they recently asked her to look after their 3 dogs while they were out of town.
Yeah,
what the deputy
Erica,
doesn't reveal is that their description of Madison matches the victim, who is lying on the ground after a brutal attack carried out by the family's own beloved pets.
You lie? What happened?
Your dogs are murderers. They're criminals.
They're trying right now.
They got the machine pressing her, doing the compressions, and they're gonna hit her with a couple epis. And
we haven't really evaluated her back. I mean, like right before y'all got here, we just got her drug out. She was face down.
Dog guarding her, man.
Say what?
They were guarding her.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah.
You think she had been back there for a while or something? Or?
I mean,
she definitely was a pretty lady.
She wasn't cold and she was still.
That's so fucked up.
You know.
Oh, okay.
And everything. That's why we're working her. But they all three had her right here. And just.
God, man.
23 years old though. 23 years old, bro. Damn, bro.
Pit bulls.
3.
Despite their best efforts, there's nothing the paramedics can do, as Madison's injuries are far too severe. She's pronounced deceased on the scene, and the sergeant calls in to...
Yep, they definitely did, Erica. Them dogs ate that lady.
His superiors with an update.
Punctured her up.
One less alive dog, and also, unfortunately, one less alive dog.
I think they're going to defend their dogs.
I don't know. I'm not willing to sit in the house and talk over a ring cam over some dogs that just ate somebody, so... Pretty sure I broke my foot, though. It's like I was running and hit a hole.
Wilbert and Addison later told investigators their 3 dogs, named Bodie, Lola, and Afghani, were not known to be aggressive, though Lola could be, quote, territorial. Addison shared that Madison would often watch the dogs and children at the same time, and on several occasions they would come home to find one or more of the dogs cuddling with Madison on the couch.
Now, it looked like, I'll be real, it looks like a man because the body's just still going up.
this one you're probably called.
Yeah. I knew they was going to be quick to defend their dogs. They was going to be quick to defend their dogs, bro. We got to get to the bottom of this shit, bro. Moral of the story, the dogs got to get put down. It ain't nothing y'all can say that's not gonna get these dogs put the fuck down. Get these dogs up out of here. That's what I'm saying. Be careful what breeds you buy. He said buy a cat like a normal person. Stop buying dogs. I was thinking about buying a dog. But this shit is crazy right here, bro. This shit'll make you think something else. You know, I don't really like cats. They be doing too much, you know? And they be... I don't like pets, period, because they be shedding.
Moron. Grateful for moron. Yeah.
Investigators later visited Madison's mother in person, giving her the most devastating news a parent could receive. Her mother showed them a video Madison sent several days earlier, in which she spoke about the size of the dogs, noting one of them weighed more than 100 pounds. In the video, Madison described the dog as, quote, defiant.
So I don't know why they did what they did.
Lying ass motherfucker talking about your dog was nice.
I bet
big
they
ass
gave
dog.
Food and she tried to break up the fight. Got it. No, they saw you put the one down and they were like, oh, I don't want to.
Oh boy, yeah.
Yeah, because the real big one backed off. That when we went inside.
The mean looking one.
According to police records, the last message Madison sent was to her boyfriend at 12:16 p.m., letting him know she was on her way to check on the dogs. The couple reviewed their home security cameras, noting that at 1:13 p.m., one of the dogs can be seen inside the home with blood on his side. Addison assumed that 2 of the dogs had gotten into a fight, but the truth was far more devastating.
That's fucking insane, bro. Rest in peace to that lady. Get a goldfish, Benji. They don't shed and they don't eat people. I'm telling you, man. I might get me a lizard or some shit like that. Or a gecko. Some type of reptile. That shit'd be tough too. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, the home cameras did not report anything that could clarify what happened. But given the timeline, investigators assumed the attack began roughly 3 hours before the 911 call.
Yeah, when I talked to the neighbor girl that actually called 911, she never heard like her calling for help or anything like that. She just heard the dogs go there.
Fighting over each other. Or fighting each other over her, yeah.
Is maybe she was attacked and she was laying there, and every time she tried to get up, they would probably guard her. They would, so she just stayed there laying there slowly.
According to police records, the sergeant received treatment at the hospital for a minor injury to his foot. As for the remaining dogs, they were later seized and euthanized. Following a joint review by a Smith County Sheriff's Office investigator and the Assistant District Attorney, authorities determined that the dog's owners had not violated any criminal statutes because they did not act with criminal negligence. The case was closed.
Yeah. It's not like they like put the dogs on her. They didn't forcefully put the dogs on her, so there's no way that they can be charged for that. Which is kind of crazy. It's terrifying that they had dogs in the same house as children. I feel so bad for the neighbor who caught her trying to trick herself into thinking the dogs were chewing on the human seized toy. Yeah. Madison, you deserve so much more. Rest in peace. Yeah, God bless you, Rep Madison. Definitely got a GoFundMe for that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Madison's mom created a GoFundMe to cover burial expenses, raising over $19,000. In the fundraiser, she shared that Madison was 6 months away from earning her bachelor's degree in early childhood education from the University of Tyler, adding that her daughter, quote, loved life with her whole heart and moved through the world with a free spirit that lifted those around her.
God bless her soul. God bless her soul. God bless her soul. God bless her family. Condolences to her family. That's such a sad experience to go through, man. And she was good-hearted, too. You could see she was good-hearted. All she was trying to do was just go check on them dogs. That's so fucked up, bro. That's why it's like, yo, bro, I really pray and hope that everybody in this chat, even myself, stay protected, blessed, and prosperous. That's why I say that at every beginning of the video, because I really want, I don't want nothing to happen to nobody. You know, I want everybody to live a long life, a long life. You know, life is too short, and you only get one life. You know what I mean? So let's cherish that shit. Let's cherish that shit as much as we can and acknowledge it too. That one hit different. I'm not gonna lie. God rest her soul, man. God rest her soul, Madison. She's a beautiful young lady, man. That's so sad, man. Losing a life is never good, man. Losing a life is never good. Keep your heart pure, I tell you. That was so sad, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, but it's about how. It's about how you go out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Getting eaten by a dog, though? Trying to go check on the dog and get eaten by a dog? Now that's crazy as fuck. That's crazy as fuck. Shit, fuck that. I'd rather die from old age, man. I don't want to die at an early age. Not at 23. Not eaten by no dog either. Shit, not by no dog. Hell no. Hell no. That's crazy. Who only 23? Who said they 23? I'm 25. That lady in the body cam was 23. That lady in the body cam was 23. I said I don't wanna live that short of a life. Yeah, I don't want to live that short of a life. I want to live a like 30 more years. You know what I mean? That shit is devastating as fuck. Hell nah, eaten by a dog trying to run an errand, bro. Nah, bro. Hell nah. Fuck that. Hell no. Not even 30. Long as possible. As long as I possibly can. I want everybody I love to live as long as they possibly can. I know everybody gotta go, but shit. I don't like to think about that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, such and such gonna leave. Such and such, I know such and such. You know what I mean? I don't be liking to think like that. Because you'll be depressed forever. Let's watch The Most Dangerous. Let's watch The Most Dangerous, y'all. Oh, I said we got a new Skeeter Gene. We're gonna check out the Skeeter Gene real quick. Brody said, just for me? Bro, you gotta live for yourself too. What the fuck? What the hell? Wait. Wait, brother. W. Roman. Said Mr. Ballin? Alright, we could go for a Mr. Ballin after this. Nah, yes, Sirski, always be you. He said go live for King Benji. Yo, whole time, that's my last name. My last name is King. Yo. Yeah, Brody said King Benji. All hell King Benji. Nah. I don't never want y'all to bow down to me. Hell no. Fuck no. I'm the same level as y'all. Don't ever forget that, man. You know? Don't ever forget that. Word. I'm not shit. I'm trying to be somebody. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be somebody, that's all. I ain't trying to be better than nobody. I ain't trying to be none of that shit. Just trying to be me, man. Yeah, I'm flossing. I was eating some boneless spare ribs from the Chinese restaurant, man. Your boy had mad pause, no diddy. I had mad meat in my teeth. yeah, shit. Yeah, bruh. I don't know. I'm wildin'. Yo, bruh. Let's lock it. Skinny jeans. All right. You always do. Yo, JP. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Breeze. Yo, JP Wallet. Yo. Call the Popo. Yo, yeah, man, you gotta annihilate that protein. Gotta get that protein. Yeah, you gotta get that protein, family, man. All right, Shane. All right, Shane, you gotta get that protein, man. Let's lock in, family. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome to Hip Hop World. It's your boy Poppa Benji. We are back with another visual today. Y'all know these visions get very critical. Without further ado, God is good and God bless you all the most positivity and prosperity in your aura. Make sure y'all take the time out to join that membership and subscribe, family. Grab some Zaz, some popcorn, whatever you need to relax, and let's get it going, family. Really appreciate your time. We got a Skeeter Jean Pred assaulted our decoy. Assaulted? What? Let's get it going, family. Brody said Benjamin drinking enough protein. Let's skeet together. Unsell them.
Is that a tail? It wasn't too long ago you were caught for the same thing and now you're on the registry, right?
Wait for me.
Why?
Because.
Why don't you go and have a seat over there?
Can I put my shoes on? Yeah, we'll help you with all that.
She will need more.
So, Craig's actually in
yeah.
the back of the police car right now. I'm Skeet Hansen with the Predatorial Investigation Unit.
Skeet
He's just been arrested for attempting to have with a girl.
This nigga's a dirtbag. You know what? I should change the command to ice.
What up,
Call
boys and
ice on the
girls? Your
chat.
boy Skeet Hansen here, back at it again. This is 39-year-old.
I'm not gonna lie, Skeet. The last video you dropped, I believe it was the last video. That shit, or the one with the crackhead, that shit was so fucking funny, dude. That shit had me laughing, bro.
Bill. So the thing about this guy is he thinks he's coming to meet I think it's a 30-year-old girl. Mind you, he just got out of jail for soliciting or attempting to have sex with a year-old female, a real
Tripping.
one. And he just got out of jail. He's on the registry for the next 15 years.
Fucking bum. Look at him. Look at him. Fucking should be a waste of specimen. Waste of specimen, man. You should be ashamed of yourself, individual.
He said that to the decoy. And right after he said that, he said, "Now let me see a nude of you." He says,
yeah,
"I just got out of
tripping.
jail for meeting a year-old. Now send me something naughty." His documentation for the sex offender registry, the ink hasn't even dried yet. He said,
Oh yeah, he wildin'. He wildin'. Brody a hot pocket. Stay hot and ready, bro. He need to be locked up and stay locked up.
he
Who
did
let
it
this man
with
out?
her, and she told a friend, and that friend told someone, and that's how he got in trouble for it. So now he's offender for 15 years. Jesus Christ. Here he says, "I love a sexy thong on a sexy little He says, "Do you enjoy when a man takes control?" He's into, looks like he's into bondage
Like
and spanking, and
he
he
do, Erica.
proposes the idea of the girl
I swear he do.
having a cat collar around her neck with a leash, and he says maybe an plug with the tail off of it. "You would have to ask my permission to and I wouldn't always give it to you."
Yeah, that's some diabolical shit right there, bro. The fuck people, yo, what the fuck people be saying to people in their messages? That's some like, what the fuck? Are you serious? That's how you raise some shit up? Like, not saying that is right, but that's how you talk to females, bro? What?
And then he sends this really disgusting picture of him and another,
Dude, that's sexual harassment.
looks like an adult female. They're doing the whole bondage thing, and he's got his out. It's a mirror picture, and she's like in handcuffs, and this is a real person, it looks like, and she's really down bad. She probably weighs like 300 pounds. I can't show it to you because of the nudity. He asked the girl for a nude, and he says, "The reason I'm asking for that is because cops can't send." So he knows what he's doing. He's on a tether for the next 2 months, and he has to be back home by 7 p.m. on the weekends. And then he asked the girl for a picture of her school ID, but we didn't have that, so we had our decoy find a picture of her in her yearbook from when she was and said, "Hey, this was me last year." That's what we sent him. So he's buying it now. He thinks it's a real.
Yeah, his messages are very, very, very strange.
At this point. And the other day he was talking about getting a thong and dropping it off in the girl's mailbox when her mom wasn't home so that she could put it on and take a picture in it later. So he might be coming with it today. Here's the picture of the thong. I guess he got that. Maybe he's bringing it.
Throw his goofy ass in a prison. Yeah, he need to be sent on an island.
He said he was going to drop it off, and then we have the picture of the cat tail there that is. He may be bringing that too. And yeah, this kind of just, this whole chat just, you know, really goes on here. So if you guys want to read this whole chat log, really dive in here to the mind of Billy, be sure to subscribe to our locals, support us on locals. I'll be able to post everything on there, minus the nude images, of course. I can't post that there. In just a few minutes, he should be here at the house, so let's go ahead and get into position.
Hi.
We here, y'all. Let's see what weird shit going on here.
Are you taking a shower first?
In a few seconds.
Okay, I have a towel for you. Welcome.
I'm hoping you join me in the shower.
Huh?
I'm hoping you join me.
I'm already like ready.
You're already
I
ready.
already put my ears on and everything.
I see that. Very cute.
Thanks. It's so cold.
How nervous are you?
Huh?
So how nervous are you?
Not that nervous.
No.
Here, the bathroom's over here. Why?
Huh?
Why? They say you didn't have hot water.
You're a tall little thing.
Hey, get away from me.
Why?
Because.
Why don't you go and have a seat right over there? What's your name?
Craig.
Craig.
Lester.
This is him. His name is Stanford Kip. Why don't you?
Why? Why?
Huh?
Why? They say you didn't have hot water.
You're a tall little thing.
Hey, get away from me.
Why?
Because.
Why don't you go and have a seat right over there? What's your name?
Craig.
Craig.
Lester.
That nigga say you're a tall little thing, bruh. I had to hear what the fuck he said, bruh.
This is him. His name is Stanford.
I had to see what the fuck he said, bruh. I ain't hear what he fully said.
Bitch turning up right now. Okay. Also did have to just have a word with you about just some messages to Parker. Yeah. Now Stanford, you did send a picture of your too.
It was not mine. It was a
Illinois. He's going to attend his aunt's 90th birthday party. Hence why we have all these balloons in here. What were you just fixing to do there?
You all know.
So,
Yeah.
pretty much what you talked about in the transcripts.
Yeah.
Okay. And you knew this girl was how old?
I mean, she said an age, but I wasn't sure.
She said
Possibly.
yeah. Well,
It was a while ago.
she
I
did.
know.
Called him unbaked
So
dough.
Billy,
Craig.
Craig, right. Okay. Why did we go by Billy?
I don't even know where that came from, to be honest.
Okay, just being careful. So I understand you were, there's toys in there as well? Oh, a whole kit.
Said an unmade nutsack.
A paddle?
Yeah.
Billy, what were we planning to do with all of this? Is that a pail?
That's why she's bringing the
Good.
ears. She's his kitten.
I see. Billy, that's just diabolical.
I know.
Well, it wasn't too long ago you were caught for the same thing, and now you're in the registry, right?
Correct, because I'm an idiot.
Is this bag ever going to end? How much?
I know. I feel like it's the...
Damn, bruh, how much shit? Damn, bruh. How much shit he got in his goddamn bag? That's incriminating. He got mad shit in his bag that's incriminating, bruh. That should be one of your buttons you push when somebody says diabolical Benji. Yeah, that shit is some diabolical shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Billy,
Arnie bag. Ooh, nipple clamps.
Nigga
It really
ass.
looks like you brought enough to stay the whole weekend. I mean, I'm just.
that nigga was trying to freak all day, bruh.
Wanted to see what she was interested in, but.
Well, we see what you're interested in.
You already talked.
Yo, this nigga's sorry as shit.
It really looks like you brought enough to stay the whole weekend. I mean, I'm just.
Oh, this is the collar.
Wanted to see what she was interested in, but.
Well, we see what you're interested
Yeah,
in.
you already talked.
Yep.
What is this?
Oh, a selfie stick. Oh, because he was, yeah.
Oh, you were gonna
Oh.
do some filming?
No,
as well?
This was the only thing in the bag before you packed it up.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, and the knife.
I got that right over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Conversation.
A knife,
So,
too?
Billy, what was the thinking here? What was going to happen?
I mean, to be honest.
Well, we see
just
what was going to happen,
have a
but
conversation with somebody. I've been lonely since getting out of jail. Haven't made much friends. She was really the only person talking to me.
okay. But we were gonna do more than just talk here today, right?
If she was interested, yes, but.
Yeah. So if she was interested, you would have possibly used this paddle and collar
nigga got a
on her
selfie
to see what she
stick.
was.
Fucking
she was
piece of
thinking.
shit.
Okay. So rhetorical question. Okay.
This nigga has a selfie stick, fam.
Well, I'll get to that in a minute. You do say you just got out of jail for it 4 months ago, right? Right. So did we?
You just got out 4 months ago, bruh? Ain't even been a year.
Did we not learn our lesson 4 months ago? And
I did, but again, lonely.
lonely. That I don't think that it was really an excuse, Bill. Craig, sorry. So
You're lonely, so you asked for somebody younger than you? Go spend $40 somewhere else, bro.
I mean, how long has this been going on? Is it an attraction you have to girls around this age?
It's honestly not, to be honest.
It's not.
No, it's just attention.
Just attention.
Lonely. Honestly.
Lonely. And I see you did send her a picture of you and it looks like another lady.
Throw this nigga in rehab, bro. Throw his ass in prison, but also throw him in rehab.
In the mirror, doing with some of these, looks like the same.
Nigga needs an evaluation.
In this picture that she was wearing. How long ago was that picture taken?
Couple months.
Couple months. So could you not do this with this adult here that I see in the photos?
Hasn't messaged me in a
She hasn't
while.
messaged you. Okay. But
That's
is that
mad
hard
shit,
to find
bro.
another willing adult to partake in this sort of thing with you?
To be honest, probably not. I haven't
Right.
found any. Again, just she was showing me attention.
Okay. You proposed the idea of getting her a thong. Well, you did get her a thong, it looks like.
It's something I already had. It's not.
You already had?
today.
Okay. Got it. And you say maybe if you ask Daddy nicely, he'll get
Better
you a
go
thong.
spend that $40.
And you were proposing that the idea of bringing that and dropping it in a mailbox?
Yeah,
Were you actually going to do that?
probably not.
Okay. That'd be pretty. That would be pretty bold, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
not gonna
was-
lie, Craig. That's
To be honest, I wasn't even going to show up here and.
that's some freaky stuff. This is all.
I know.
This is diabolical.
Nah, all this shit freaky as hell, bro.
That's
I think this nigga got the same bag
that's some
as
freaky
me.
stuff. This is all.
I know.
This is diabolical.
I know.
Aside from you sending a picture of the note you sent.
Yeah, that's wild.
And how
Freaky
long have
ass
you been talking to
individual.
this girl?
Not very long.
Couple weeks, if I'm right. Yeah. Billy, this can't. Or, sorry, Craig. I'm so used to reading this and
okay.
you being Billy. Craig, this can't just be a loneliness thing, okay?
Okay.
I'm seeing this as looks like you have a real problem.
Okay.
Especially that you're talking about these things with a girl that says she's right?
Yeah.
So tell me about the situation when you got caught up a few months ago with this. Was it?
I think she said she.
She said she was. But she was actually.
It was a dude.
It was a dude.
Yeah.
Someone posing as.
Yeah.
Was it law enforcement?
No.
And where did you get caught up with this?
Wixom.
In Wixom. Okay. Do you remember who it was that was?
No.
Okay. And you got arrested that night?
Yep.
Do you remember that?
And
No.
And it's just crazy. It's just insane to me that you're here just a few months later doing the same thing. So this just tells me you're going to keep doing this, clearly.
No, trust me.
Normally I would ask if it's your first time, but
my nigga, you was saying the same shit when you got caught the first time. No, I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna do this again. Yes, you are, bro. Yeah. Yes, you are.
See, it's clearly not.
To be honest, I wasn't even going to do this.
Okay.
I wasn't.
To be honest, I wasn't gonna do it, but you still did it. That's the thing, bro. You can't say what you wasn't gonna do when you're sitting right there. And you're sitting right, I can fucking see you. Get the fuck out of here, my nigga.
I really wasn't.
Somebody lock this man up.
Somebody
lock him up.
Okay.
Fuck your depression.
And how many times have you actually done this successfully, Craig? Came and did with how many times does that happen? None.
None. This is, like I said, this is not.
So this is just your second time.
So you're 0-2.
Yep.
It's not a good score.
No. Well, no, I'm probably.
Somebody dad need to whoop your ass.
Going to jail for 25 years now because of this. So.
And didn't you know that could be a possibility?
Well, no, I'm probably going to jail for 25 years now because of
you need life.
This, so.
And didn't you know that could be a possibility before you showed up there?
I did. I really did. And that's, again, loneliness and depression.
Loneliness and, well, if that's what you're saying it is, then maybe that's what it is, loneliness and depression. But I think there's other ways we can cope with that, right? Than soliciting a line and
for sure. I need to figure that
breaking
out.
a whole bag of fun, illegal fun.
I need to
what it
figure
looks
that
like
out
here.
for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, you even say cops can't send, and that's why you're asking for a new from her, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's clear here that you definitely.
You wanna know what fucks them up in this video? You got them literally just sitting there admitting to everything, bro. Like you just know he's fucked. You know what I mean? You said what happened? You got that right momentum saying unless use this garbage now go back and hang with the boys in the bulky.
Knew very well. You wanted to make sure she was real. She sent you an 8th grade picture of her.
No, that's right.
I just haven't seen anything like this before, Billy. I'm sorry, Craig. I'm just at a loss for words. I mean, what do you think should happen to you here? This is just
right.
I mean,
all the stuff.
Right. You tell us what you think should happen to you, bro.
I need to figure out what is going on in my head, and I really hope it's not jail because I don't think that's gonna help me. But I need
anywhere but jail. Right. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I need to see something, talk to a therapist, figure out something.
Are you not in contact with a therapist currently?
No.
Okay. Well, maybe that needs to happen.
For sure.
Because incarceration doesn't really help anyone.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, only the state benefits from that, right? So, is your last?
No.
Okay. So that's just a complete. Where'd you get that name from?
It's the phone that I used to own. That's who used to own it. So I'm assuming that was his Apple ID. So when I transferred over to this phone, that might be.
Okay. Did you do any research on that person?
No, why?
You know they're also a registered offender.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Well, you looked up the information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. No, I didn't know that.
You weren't friends with this person, or?
No, it was a friend of a friend.
Friend of a friend.
It's an
okay.
interesting way to pass the torch.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that wasn't him in the picture.
Yeah. Yeah, we looked up someone we thought it was, might have been an old picture, but it sure wasn't.
So what do you want to tether for then?
Because I just got out. I'm on probation.
What'd you do?
Okay. Same thing a few months ago.
5 years.
Yeah.
So you made up the story about the gangbang.
This nigga had a fake iCloud. He had somebody else iCloud that was a registered sex offender. Ain't that just a coincidence? That's some crazy shit, bro. So you still got bad intact.
You in the text.
It's like whoever whoever hands that phone land in is a potential sex offender.
Said how you got caught was that you asked the girl to have a gangbang and she asked her friend, and that's how you got caught.
No, she was asking me if I wanted her to bring over a friend.
Okay. Okay. So when you got caught, that was a separate thing?
Yeah.
Okay, completely separate thing.
Yeah.
What happened with that situation where you were being asked to bring over a friend?
She was asking if I wanted.
If you
her
wanted
to bring a
her,
friend.
okay.
And I had said
Got it.
yeah.
Niggas be lying, bruh. Shut your pathetic ass up, boy. She did not say bring a friend.
At one point, and then I went to go meet her because she said she was having issues with her mom and was running away and needed a place to stay.
And how old was this girl again?
She said she was.
Oh, she said she was, okay. Got it.
We'll see.
Got it.
All I've seen was dudes.
Yeah. You know. You ask if she's played with her at all. What kind of response were you looking for there?
She said she was inexperienced, but wanting to learn, so I was just curious of what she had done.
Okay, so you're here to mentor her in the art of BDSM, 50 Shades of Grey, is that?
I mean, if that's what she got interested into, yeah.
Okay, okay.
But,
so it's,
I mean, no, I'm here for connection to, you know.
Okay. But is it fair to say that if this girl had been here home alone, then you may have had or impossibly used some of these devices on her?
Hit him in North Korea.
Okay.
You know what? That ain't bad.
At 1:37 a.m. you said, I wanted to tell you, I am not looking for a normal relationship. I'm looking for a BDSM relationship.
Yep, you did say that. Okay. Yes. So if this girl's willing, you would have engaged in a long-term BDSM relationship with her?
Fortunately, yes.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you.
That's what we were talking about.
Right. I appreciate you being truthful, Craig.
I mean, there's no point to lie.
Fair enough.
I'm hoping
That's what I'm saying. I'm just not trying to figure out why he can't spend his $40 on a grown woman. You feel me? Just go pick up one of them little stragglers, man. Turn one of them stragglers to a housewife.
Well, you should realize that this isn't really what I want. Just, you know.
I see.
There's no reason you need to be doing that, bro.
Essentially, here, you tell her to play with her and get it wet, and then play with her a little, just to get ready for you. It seems like here. I mean,
Jesus Christ, bro. Come on, dude.
I mean,
yeah, that's nasty, dude. That's fucking nasty.
I do.
You don't. Okay. And how old are you?
I'm 38.
38. Okay.
And I deserve whatever punishment I get. Because I'm an idiot.
You know, Craig, it's a terrible look.
It is. It really is, I know. Trust me.
Yeah.
I know.
Are we ordering pizza? Still?
Starving, bro.
Same. Yeah, it's been a long day. What do you do for work?
DoorDash.
This nigga said, this Brody ordering pizza, bro. Brody ordering pizza after he throw him in jail. You no longer eating pizza, bro.
Still?
Starving, bro.
Same. It's been a long day. What do you do for work?
DoorDash.
Oh, you DoorDash. Okay. Okay.
I don't want you touching my food, bro. See, how did they let him DoorDash? How?
Some blue at home. Why did you want to shower here?
Background check.
My roommate used all the hot water.
Okay.
She has headaches and takes a bath for like 24 hours.
Oh, it's a long time.
Yeah.
That mean anybody could work for DoorDash. No cap. If this dude could work for DoorDash, that mean anybody could work for DoorDash. That's kind of scary.
Usually good all day.
Oh, okay.
She drains it. She drains the whole tank.
Yeah, I see that. It looks like you were trying to drain your whole tank in this, unfortunately.
Yep. Fortunately.
Yeah, and I saw looks like you were chasing her down the hall a little bit there. What were you going for there?
Lonely.
Okay. Were you going for a quick kiss there?
Yeah.
Or? Okay.
A hug at least.
Oh, at least a hug. Okay.
You know.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself here? I mean, it's just...
I'm sorry that I'm an idiot and I need help.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, definitely probably should get in contact with a therapist of some sort.
For sure.
Right.
Nah, nigga, you need to go to jail.
And, I mean, what do you think should happen to someone who does this for the second time around?
I mean, definitely some kind of therapy for sure.
Okay.
Because jail obviously didn't work for me.
Yeah, how long were you in jail again?
Yo, bro, he's killing me, bro. He's killing me with that, with anything else but jail shit. How about you do jail, then you get the fuck out and go to therapy? How about that?
Just 4 months. Do you think it would help if you did a little more time? Maybe that would make you not want to do this thing going forward?
To be honest, I'm right there at that point. I'm not even gonna be talking to anybody ever.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not. Because you're gonna be in prison, bitch.
Yeah. It's like the third time you heard that this weekend.
Because you're gonna be in prison, nigga. You ain't gonna be talking to a goddamn thing.
And some of this stuff, I don't even know what it is. It looks like is there a blindfold? Is that a blindfold I'm seeing there?
Yeah, most.
This is an addiction. I feel like this shit is an addiction.
Most of it just comes in a pack.
It's a pack that you bought.
I picked up and just packed just in case she was interested. But
sure. Is this like the 50 Shades of Grey starter kit?
Probably.
Yeah.
Off of Temu for $5.
Oh, Temu. That explains. Okay. How long has this lasted you?
I just got it. I haven't even used it.
Oh, okay. So, okay. I'm just wondering how the Temu quality is with this stuff. I've actually never ordered this stuff
Probably
here.
not the best, to be honest.
Probably not, you know. But I guess it would get the job done. And since you have a tether on, Craig, what time are you supposed, is there a time you're supposed to be home? 9. Is that just on the weekends?
Weekdays.
Weekdays. Oh, today's Monday, that's right. Yeah. You know, it's a holiday, so I feel like it's the weekend for me. It feels like, you know.
For sure.
Yeah. Did you get caught at a house before, too?
No.
Last time? Where was it at?
At a gas station.
A gas station.
She was supposedly walking down the main road.
Nah, okay. LBO, I'm glad you took that break.
Okay.
So.
Okay. And this was a sting, you're saying? It was a setup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right, like this. I don't know if it was as fancy as this is.
Okay. Nice maybe not as high end. Were they using a phone?
A nice suit, yeah.
Thank you. Huh. So yeah, when you typed in Billy on the registry, that's what came up. So we thought maybe that was an old picture of you, because you said you were registered and he was recently registered.
Who's that?
This is Billy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we thought, you know, you have a lot of things in common with him. It's crazy that he passed his phone down to you,
right?
And now you're caught up in the same thing.
Yeah.
It's crazy how that happens.
My honey, that one's good too.
Yeah, that one's good. It's good too.
I feel like Cardi B.
This nigga taking us out. This motherfucker's taking a selfie with the petty. Oh my god. This nigga took his shoes off. The petty took his shoes off too, bro. He was about to get filthy.
He has a couple. One of hers is good.
Hello again. Hello. You right here. This is his bag. Okay. This week I'm going to do. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Hello, gentlemen.
Can you step over here with me real quick? How you doing?
To meet up with.
Okay, and you.
Yes.
But.
Okay, that he brought. Okay, go ahead and turn around for me so against my back. Cash fingers.
Can I put my shoes on?
Yeah, we'll help you with all that. Yeah. I think that's right.
For sure going to jail?
Yes, sir. You're going to jail today. What is that?
Biscuits.
You're on tether?
What are you on tether for?
The same thing.
Same thing?
Okay.
Okay, so just so you're aware too, okay, from this charge, you're gonna be charged with assault, okay?
Assault?
Yes, sir, for grabbing her when she was trying to get her from you, okay? Just so you're aware, all right?
Yeah.
Did he actually touch her?
So you're actually charged with assault.
Touched her sweatshirt, yes.
Oh, okay, I didn't
Grabbed
realize.
her.
Okay, I didn't realize you actually
I understand.
make physical contact.
I mean, to be honest with you though, because he was in jail, as soon as he saw Rick, that's when he was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Because he thought he was a cop, so.
Yeah.
Which we didn't claim. There he goes.
And there he goes, boys.
My partner in there, he's a rookie, but he's a big fan of you.
Oh, right on, man.
I'm a big fan of you guys. He literally was just telling me, he's like, I watch all his videos. So
That's what's up.
That's what's up, man.
And then she will need one. That way we can make sure y'all get everything. She did the video call and I can do that.
The 231, get him for that one. And what's your first name?
Hello, this is Craig's phone.
Hi, this is Craig's roommate.
Hi, how are you?
I'm all right.
Hi, so Craig's actually in the back of a police car right now. I'm Skeet Hansen with the Predatorial Investigation Unit. He's just been arrested for attempting to have with a female.
What? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This is not a joke, by the way. He brought a whole bag of
I don't
BDSM.
funny at all.
Okay. Yeah, just so you know, he did bring a whole bag of BDSM goods, paddle, blindfolds, etc. He also did he also touched this girl as she was walking away from him.
This shit is crazy as fuck. This shit is crazy as fuck, bro. Yeah, I'm glad his pants on. This shit is crazy, bro.
He's also charged with assault. Yeah. And I think he just sent you a quick text saying he was gonna go to jail, and those are the specifics. He's in Warren right now. Warren Police Department is handling it.
Okay, question. He has my brother's vehicle.
He has your brother's, he drove your brother's vehicle?
Yeah.
Oh, it's, so that's gonna be towed and impounded.
Oh, okay. There's not a way I could just come get it?
The officers are saying no, unfortunately not. Being that it's having to do with the crime.
Okay,
You're lying. Stop lying.
Would I just call, you said Warren? Would I call Warren Police to...
Got people wasting their money to pick up a car. It ain't his car.
I think Warren PD would give you the...
Al Skeet, man.
They'd be able to give you the information of where it's going to be impounded.
Yeah, you can tell us to call tomorrow morning.
You can call tomorrow morning.
Okay, thank you.
That's all his too, yeah. No problem. Is there any other questions I can answer for you?
No, that's it.
Okay, I know this is the second time he's been hemmed up with this in the last few months, so it's probably shocking.
Well, I mean, yeah, what, what
yeah.
What the fuck going on here?
Yeah, that's what we were wondering. So we did ask him a few questions. He was compliant, and however, he is going to be, charged tonight.
Yeah,
So,
I mean.
You might look for a new roommate. Maybe put out a Craigslist ad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Oh, you probably do need his phone. Yeah, this is his phone. Okay, I have to get the phone over to Warren Police here.
Okay, thank you so much.
You can call tomorrow morning. Have a good one, ma'am.
Bye.
Yeah, I gotta wash my hands after taking his phone. But yeah, wow, what a show. That was 30-something-year-old Craig, I guess. His name's not Billy at all. It's Craig. Crazy situation. Caught with the same thing. 38 years old. Caught with the same thing 2 times within like 4 months.
So they caught somebody that they wasn't supposed to catch. They caught somebody that they was not supposed to catch.
That's just insane. Hopefully that guy gets the help he needs after he goes through the legal system and all that. We're just waiting on a case number, and then we'll be able to get on out of here. And that is going to wrap it up for this weekend, boys and girls. And again, if you want to read the full chat log on our boy Craig.
Yeah, that one was a crazy one right there. Not too crazy though. But when he said, "You a tall little thing, come here," boy, I almost threw up. Boy. You tripping. All right, we about to hit the 3-hour marker. We can lock in. We can lock in one more. Family. Let's get it. All right, it's time to roll up some more Zob, man. I've been flossing for a little too long. About to roll up some of this Dolce de Uva. Roll up some of this za. We could check out a Mr. Ballin'. Which one? End the night off with some Mr. Ballin'. Alja, what it do, family? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream, man. I can pick. Okay. Let me see what he got. See what he got. Let's check out one of the let's see what he got. Let's see what he got. See what he got. Lars Brad, God bless you, family. Don't know the tracks. First Night Club. Trying to figure out something real quick. A little more story-ish. Scam artist solved a murder. They were trapped in the cursed mountains. Hold on. Ooh, if you hear this chant. All right, let's check this one out.
So today's story.
Let's check this one out. If you hear this chant. I'm about to roll some Zob at the same time, y'all. Let's do it, man.
So today's story is a very creepy one. In fact, it's so unsettling at times.
God bless y'all today.
That you're very likely going to think it's just fake. But there was a pretty incredible discovery that was made in the early 1900s that very likely means this story is true. But before we get into that incredible campfire story, as you can see, I'm literally sitting by a campfire.
I love the real aesthetic, bro. This is gonna give us a more natural feeling, no cap.
And honestly, it was just because, you know, what I sort of do is I tell scary campfire stories a lot of the times, but I never actually sit by a fire. And so we decided, why not literally make a campfire and tell a spooky story about it.
I love this
feeling.
feeling.
If this vibe is something you guys like, I'm more than happy to do more of these because this sort of breaks it up. It's cool. It sort of adds a new flavor to the channel. And so let us know if you enjoy this vibe and we'll do more. And I think that generally speaking, when we do campfire, literal campfire stories, I'm gonna lean towards the stories that are of the spookier variety. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right campfire, because that's all we do, and we upload 2, 3, even 4 times every week. So if that's of interest to you, Let's get into
Let me drop a like on
story.
Let me drop a like on WW Mr. Ballin'.
Young indigenous warrior who was on his way to the center of his village. And his village was located in this heavily forested rolling hills area of modern-day Richland County, Wisconsin. He was a member of the Ho-Chunk Nation. It was this indigenous tribe, and that's where they called home. And as this young warrior, this strong, brave young man is walking towards the village center, he had been called there by his tribal chief. He sort of had an idea of why he was being called there.
You hear the outside
and sure
nature.
Enough, when he got to the village center and he sees his tribal chief, who's standing there with 9 of the other strongest and bravest men of the tribe, this warrior knew, his hunch was correct. So 2 days earlier, 3 teenage boys that were members of this tribe, they had gone out deer hunting in the wilds right outside of their village. Again, this is a heavily forested, beautiful rolling hills area. And these teenagers had not come back. They had just been gone now for 48 hours. And their respective families were worried. And they had been, telling the tribal chief that they really needed to send out a search party for them, but the chief had sort of held off, in part because it wasn't entirely uncommon for hunters, even young hunters, to go out for a couple of days at a time. But the family, they had a bad feeling about it. And so finally, the tribal chief relented 2 days in, and he was calling a search party together to go look for these young men.
A shot.
And so the warrior who's walked into the village center here, he was being asked by the tribal chief to lead this search party effort. He was going to be in charge of these 9 other men. And so, the warrior, in truth, he sort of felt like it was overkill to put together this huge search party for these teenagers that in his mind, he really did think they were just fine, but he didn't want to undermine the tribal chief, and so he said, of course, I'll go do it. And so the warrior, along with the 9 other strong, brave members of the tribe, they gather up some weapons and some food and water because they didn't know how long the search was going to take. They said goodbye to the members of the village, and then they exited the village in the same direction that basically all the hunters would go when they would go on hunting expeditions. There was...
Okay, so it might be getting suspenseful within the story. But I'm loving the fire sound of the camp. I'm loving the nature of the air. I feel like I'm actually there. Like beside the green screen he be doing, like, yeah, I still like that. But this is a little more like natural. Like if you were hearing it on the radio and you was hearing the natural sounds, like you might hear a bird chirp or some shit like that. But that's good.
It's like sort of a well-worn path that led out into the wilds of the forest. And so the warrior, who's again leading this search party, he was a skilled hunter himself. And as he's walking along this well-worn trail, he quickly found the tracks of these teenage boys. So they identified the tracks. And, right away, the warrior's thinking, this is going to be, no big deal. We're going to follow these tracks. We're going to find the kids. They probably are out camping somewhere. We'll give them a stern talking to and bring them back home, and that'll be that.
When the theme song gonna change up.
As they're following the tracks along the well-worn trail, eventually the tracks, they deviate, and they leave the trail, and they start kind of veering off into not really uncharted territory, but certainly areas that were not necessarily known for good hunting. This tribe, they were prolific hunters, and so they knew this area extremely well, and they really had the designated areas that were the best. And so already they're seeing that these boys, they're doing something different, or they're doing something that's not advantageous for hunting. But either way, they're following these tracks that are going for miles and miles just into the wild. And also, as they're moving along here, they start to notice that there's no point at which the boys stopped. There's no, tracks that indicated they came to a stop.
Are they hallucinating? Are they hallucinating at that point? Because if the footsteps don't stop, then what the fuck is going on now?
Been rested or, stood still and tried to kill a deer or something. It was like they were just on a mission, hiking deep into the wilds. And so, you know, the warrior's keeping a lot of these insights to himself, and he's just following the tracks. But after hours of this, when they still have not found the boys, they eventually found themselves at the top of this ravine. And as they're looking down into it, they realize that they've gone so far, not only away from their village, but so far off, you know, the beaten paths that they were familiar with.
Somebody tricked them.
That they knew this was an area that they really had never been to before, and they had no idea, you know, what was down in the ravine or
somebody
what was
tricked them.
This is sort of uncharted.
Somebody tricked them, bruh. Somebody tricked them, bruh. They had to be hallucinating or some shit.
Territory for the warrior and the search party. But what they did know is that the tracks of these teenage boys continued down into this ravine, and so down the ravine they went. And then when they got to the bottom of this steep ravine, the trees kind of cleared out a little bit, and right in front of them, where the tracks continued, is this opening to a cave. And it's so dark inside that they really have no sense of how far
so they
back
went
it
into the
goes
cave
or anything. But they see the tracks that they're following of the teenagers lead into that cave. But there are no tracks coming back out again. And so presumably the teenage boys, for reasons totally unknown, have hiked all the way out here, have gone into that cave, and that's where they are. But again, from the outside, the warrior and the others, they can't see these teenagers. And so naturally, you know, the group, they walk up to the mouth of the cave, and even up close, you know, it's starting to get a little bit dark outside, but there's still some daylight. Even up close, they can't see very far into the cave. It's just very dark. I mean, it's clearly big enough inside that you could walk for a great distance, or a pretty decent distance, but at some point it must sort of bend off and go in a different direction, and they can't see the teenagers inside of there. And so the warrior at this point, you know, has a level of apprehension here, because he doesn't know this cave. He doesn't know this area. He doesn't know what's happened to these teenagers. He doesn't know if they're okay or not in there.
That the mushroom's more spiritual.
Something inside of this cave. And so what he does is he decides, okay,
I want to take some mushrooms.
2 of my men of the search party in there to scout this out, and the rest of us will stay out here and just wait. And so he designates the 2 who say okay, and they go into the cave. And so the warrior and the 7 other men that he's with are just standing outside of the cave, and they're listening intently, because these 2 men that are going in, they're calling out the names of the missing teenagers. They're yelling, and you know, all they can hear from the outside is just the sound of the 2 men yelling. They're not hearing any response from the teenagers. It's just quiet inside of the cave. And again, from the warrior and the other search party members' perspective, they can only see the 2 men that have gone in for a little while. Then they kind of disappear into the darkness.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I can still kind of hear them.
Definitely worth a try.
They're calling out for the boys' names. They're calling and calling. And then around the same time that the warrior and the others he was with lost sight of the 2 men that went in looking for the boys, at the same time that they lost sight of them, they stopped making noise. It's like the cave went completely silent.
That's crazy.
And so for about 5 minutes or so, the warrior and the others, they're just kind of anxiously waiting, you know, what's going on in there? But it's completely silent. 10 minutes goes by.
Definitely hungry.
And still, it is dead silence. There's nothing coming out of the cave. It's just eerily quiet. And so the warrior at this point, he tells the others to stay put, and he just steps a little ways into the cave, just enough that, you know, he was sort of inside the entrance of the cave. And he began calling out the name of the 2 men who went in. Now they're missing as well. He's calling their names out. As he's yelling their names, it's sort of echoing.
They done lost a bunch of motherfuckers in that cave, bro. What the hell is in that cave, bro?
Through what appears to be a vast cave system.
What is in that cave, y'all?
But there's no response. At least not at first. You know, if there had been no response, it would have told him at least, okay, maybe they're hurt or they're too far away, I can't hear them. But instead, he did get a sort of response, but he couldn't make any sense of it. He heard what sounded like a wailing sound coming from deep inside of this cave, way, way deep inside, this wail. That at first it sounded like one voice, and then it sounded like multiple voices kind of layered on top of each other. And then, with this sudden realization, the warrior understood what he was hearing. It wasn't a cry. he was hearing a chant, and it was a very particular chant, very particular to the Ho-Chunk Nation. It was the chant that warriors did before they died. It was literally known as the death song. And as soon as the main warrior is hearing the death song being chanted deep inside of this cave, the other men he's with, these 7 others who know exactly what that song is, they all sprung forward and said, what do? We have to go in. There's something wrong. And before the lead warrior could tell them what to do, 6 of the other men just charged into the cave, you know, chasing down their brothers because they believe they're about to die. They would never be singing that song, chanting that song, if they weren't in real danger.
Yeah, that's some
and
crazy
so the
shit.
lead warrior and the one other guy that stayed back, they stayed put, you know, just kind of waiting to see what would happen. And they're listening to these 6 others, you know, go running into the cave, and they disappear into the darkness, and they're yelling over and over again for their brothers, and they can still hear that chanting, that death song reverberating off the walls. But then suddenly the cave goes silent again. The chanting stops. All the calling from the 6 men that went in, that stopped too. It's silent again. And it's just the lead warrior still in the mouth of the cave next to the one guy, and now they're scared.
Call the fucking police. Call the fucking police. Didn't they say this is back in the day? That they probably couldn't call the police.
And they're just listening for anything, but it's just completely quiet. And then, before the lead warrior or the other guy could do anything, that rhythmic chanting began again, the death song. But now it was clearly far more than just a couple of voices.
It was worth the try for me, though.
Rhythmic,
my
loud,
day off.
multiple voices layered on top of each other deep inside of this cave, chanting the death song over and over again. At this point, the lead warrior and the other, he had a decision to make. Deep down, he knew it was his responsibility, you know, his moral responsibility here. It was code to go in there, and if you have to, sacrifice yourself to get these guys out of there. But he also thought, logically, something bad is happening inside of this cave, and if me and the other go in there right now, we're not coming out again, and no one's going to know what happened. There will be no saving. Everyone's just going to perish. And so even though it sort of went against every fiber in his body, the lead warrior.
Yeah, you wanna know what? This one, like, I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it proudly. The feeling is unique and natural as fuck. It's too natural. I'm feeling like I'm by the bonfire with y'all right now. I feel like I'm in the bonfire with y'all right now, and we just having our own little conversation and listening to the story at the same time. Getting our little warmth and shit, man. The only thing we missing is our little marshmallows over the campfire. You know what I mean?
As this death song is reverberating off the walls, he and the other, they turned and they ran miles and miles all the way back to their village. And by the time they got there, it was dark out, and they, you know, breathlessly told the tribal chief what had happened.
He's talking about making music off the
first thing in the morning, first light. We're going to go back to that cave, and we're going to get those boys out of there. And so sure enough, the next morning at first light, the tribal chief, the lead warrior, and the other man that he was with, the 2 that had come running back from the cave, they, along with about 100 other members of this village, they banded together and out into the wild they went, retracing these steps all the way back to the cave. And when they got there, the cave was still, it was quiet, there was still light outside, but there was no sign that anybody had come back out of the cave. All the tracks that went into the cave still had not come back out again. So they believe at this point, still, you know, their loved ones are...
Why not call the police, though?
...in this cave. They don't know what's happened to them, but they're in there, and they have to figure out...
Yeah, I ain't never smoked no weed. I started seeing shit.
Now, at this point, the lead warrior didn't really know what the plan was. I mean, he remembered what happened the day before, and really anybody who went into the cave was seemingly swallowed whole. And so he didn't really have a sense of how they were going to do this. But the tribal chief, he spoke up and he said, I have a plan. We're not going to break up into groups and go into this cave onesie-twosie and see what happens. We're going to go as one big group. We're going to lock hands in one big line so that we're always connected. Never let go of the person's hands that are left and right of you. And the lead warrior and the other man, they're going to lead us into the cave in the direction of where they heard their brothers when they went in there. And we're all going to trail, and as one, we're going to walk into this cave until we find our missing people, and we're going to get them out of there.
I'm happy you're here.
And so the lead warrior thought this was actually a brilliant idea. You know, we'll all be together. We'll be holding on to each other. Nothing can happen to us this way. And so the lead warrior was second in line. The man who was leading the line was basically the other guy he was with, the two that had run back. He was the other guy. So he's in front. The lead warrior is second. He's locked hands with this guy. And then behind him is basically about 100 other people, all, you know, holding on to each other's hands, one big line. And when they were ready, the lead warrior and the man in front of him, they began moving into this cave.
He is tripping out.
So into the cave they went.
Tripping out.
And as they're walking, they can tell pretty quickly that the cave, it sort of turns to the right. You have to walk in, you know, maybe 50 or so feet into the cave, but then it sharp rights. And so there's enough light coming in that...
Oh, so you think they could have possibly be yelling, or running in there, and they falling off the fucking edge.
You can basically walk all the way up to that turn.
Falling off the edge and shit.
When the lead warrior and the man in front of him made that sharp right, and they began walking that way, it was utterly pitch black. No light reached that section of the tunnel. But, you know, they're leading the line, and so they're still just moving along, and the whole line's following them pretty slowly. And as they're walking, the lead warrior, it's like he kept trying to blink his eyes to just try to capture anything, but he can't see anything. It is pitch black, and he's just gripping onto the men in front and behind him as tight as he can to show solidarity, like we're here together, we're gonna be okay. And as they're walking, the lead guy kept calling out the names of the many men at this point that were lost in this cave, but there's no response. And as they're walking and shuffling along, again, they can't see anything, the walls are getting tight. They hear from somewhere deep in the cave the death song. The chant begins low and slow, and it begins to build and gets louder and louder and louder. And at this point, because they're all locked together, you can't really get out very quickly. They're well into the cave at this point. They can't see anything, and it's like the walls are echoing, and it's booming in their chest, this chant that's only done when you're on the brink of death. And so as they're walking along, you know, the lead warrior, he's trying to grip as hard as he can to the man in front and behind him, showing them, keep going, it's gonna be okay. But then he felt the hand of the man in front of him, the line leader, go slack. And before he could grab it again, the man's hand was out of his. And he's reaching out in front of him, and he can't see him, but he can't feel him either. It was like he vanished. And so now the lead warrior, he's the front of the line. He has no idea what's going on, and he wants to just stop and turn and leave. It's getting so overwhelming, and he's about to do that, but he just feels like there's this force pulling him deeper into the cave. And then before he can do anything else, he opens his mouth and he begins to chant the death song. At the same time this is happening, deep inside of this cave, the tribal chief, along with a couple of others who had not joined the line, they were still outside of the cave. They've heard something going on in the cave, but it's dull. They can't really hear too much. You know, there's something going on, but there's 100 people walking into the cave. They presumed there'd be noise. But suddenly, there was this obvious commotion, panic, erupting from deep inside of the cave. And before he knew it, all these people are coming running out of the cave, scared to death. They come bombing out of the cave. And at this point, the tribal chief knows something horrible's happened, and so he rounds everybody up.
Boy, oh boy. Somebody done lost their motherfucking life and slipped off that goddamn edge, bruh. But it's like, yo, at the same time, he telling us like, yo, once you walk deep in there, you start chanting some shit too, and start hallucinating and tripping the fuck out.
He does a head count and realizes over a dozen people are gone. They did not come.
Over a dozen?
Come back out again. And the cave that minutes ago was full of this death song and chaos and panic is silent once again. At this
point, call the police, man. Add the detectives up in that bitch.
Point, the tribal chief sort of designated that it must be the case that there's something evil inside of this cave. There's an evil spirit. There's something in this cave that is taking our people and they're vanishing. They're being swallowed whole by this cave.
Demonic ass cave.
And so from that moment, he forbid anyone from the tribe of ever stepping foot.
Nigga swallowing them kids, going in that cave, they falling down that cave.
In this cave again. We cannot lose anyone else. Our best bet is to go back to the village and hope that these men, these brave warriors, eventually find their way out again. And so the tribal chief and the rest of these devastated villagers, back to the village they went.
Eventually.
And over the next couple of days and weeks, no one came out of that cave. And as weeks turned into months, it's like the villagers, they couldn't really move on because they were not able to collect their loved ones' bodies or get any sort of closure. It's just this unbelievable mystery, this terrifying mystery that had ripped the entire tribe apart. And so eventually, after months and months had passed, and still no one has any idea what's happened, no one's come out of that cave, the tribal chief finally just said, we are going to basically board up the cave. We're going to cover it with rocks. Effectively, it is now a tomb, and that'll be that. No one will ever go back in. This cave will never claim another life. And so that's what they did. They used huge boulders, and they...
Yo! These niggas done left them, they done left their mans in the cave, bro, and they ain't even go save their ass, bro.
Completely blocked the entrance.
They ain't even gonna save their ass.
Now, that was the story that the Ho-Chunk Nation passed down for generations about what happened to all those people, the warriors and the teenagers and all these people, that they were swallowed alive by this cave. And over many years, I mean, many members of this tribe, that heard the story, they didn't know what to make of it. Is it real? Is it just folklore? We don't know. But then in 1930, so hundreds of years later, a chilling discovery.
Yeah, you couldn't call the police.
So in 1930, there was this guy named Paul Seifert, who in Richland County, Wisconsin, he was sort of a well-known antique dealer. And something he really liked to do was he would go hiking in the forests of Richland County, the rolling hills, and he would look for indigenous artifacts that were left behind from, like the Ho-Chunk Nation and other indigenous tribes that were in the area. Sometimes he'd find,
crazy
an
work,
arrowhead or something
LB.
on the ground or pottery or whatever it was. But he liked hiking, he liked being out in nature, and this was something he would look for. And, if he found something good enough, he could sell it in his
1930s, boy, you gonna have a hard time trying to catch a goddamn criminal, bruh. Wish they had time machines nowadays. You could just go back and forth. Probably it'd be an expensive ass thing to do, but go back in time. But changing reality, you don't want to change certain shit because you might not be where you are today.
Antique shop. And so he's out walking the hills of Richland County, and he's well off the trail. He's sort of out in the sticks.
But how?
The warrior could tell them what to do. 6 of the other men.
Oh, fuck.
Presumed there'd be noise, but suddenly, an arrowhead or something on the ground, or pottery, or sort of a well-known. Is it just folklore? They completely blocked the entrance, and that was it. Now, that was the story that the Ho-Chunk Nation passed down for generations about what happened to all those people, the warriors, the teenagers, and all these people, that they were swallowed alive by this cave. And over many years, I mean, many members of this tribe, that heard the story, they didn't know what to make of it. Is it real? Is it just folklore? We don't know. But then in 1930, so hundreds of years later, a chilling discovery was made. So in 1930, there was this guy named Paul Seifert, who in Richland County, Wisconsin, he was sort of a well-known antique dealer. And something he really liked to do was he would go hiking in the forests of Richland County.
I was about to say, with the time travel and shit. You know how they say when you time travel and you alter time, it ripples or alternate universe and shit like that. How the fuck do you know that that's possible if you never even know time travel exists? You had to time travel in order for that to happen. You get what I'm saying? There's no possible way that can happen if you time travel, because you don't know what's the after effect. Nobody ever time travel, motherfucker. So
the rolling hills, and he would look for indigenous artifacts that were left behind from, you know, like the Ho-Chunk Nation and other indigenous tribes that were in the area. Sometimes he'd find, you know, an arrowhead or something on the ground,
I forgot about
pottery
that.
or whatever it was. But he liked hiking, he liked being out in nature, and this was something he would look for.
Yeah, time travel would probably be like $1 million, probably some money. That shit probably cost you a ticket.
He found something good enough, he could sell it in his antique shop. And so he's out walking the hills of Richland County, and he's well off the trail. He's sort of out in the sticks, and he finds this ravine. And he walks down the ravine, and it comes to this clearing of sorts. And he notices on the other side of the ravine, the slope that goes back up, he saw what looked to be almost like a memorial or something, like a stack of rocks that looked sort of out of place. And there was like moss and grass that sort of grown over it. But he immediately identified that there's a mound of something here that looks a little bit out of place. And so he walks over.
Definitely
and
do,
he begins
Justin.
sort of pulling off some of the rocks. And he realizes pretty quickly that this was put here on purpose, this pile of rocks, these boulders and all this was put here on purpose. And so after pulling off enough of these rocks, he realizes that there is a cave on the other side. Now, it would take quite a bit of work to pull off.
I know this motherfucker ain't pull them rocks down and climb through that shit, boy. You tripping. You're tripping, my boy.
Enough rocks that he could actually get himself inside of this cave, but eventually he did. And once he was inside of this cave, the same cave the Ho-Chunk Nation had dealt with hundreds of years earlier.
Oh my God, bruh. He about to fucking lose his life, bruh. Oh my Lord. Oh my God.
He's like, wow, like this cave, it's been blocked off. I wonder what's inside of here. Maybe there are incredible...
Yeah, motherfucker, how about you keep your ass away from there? Maybe it's blocked for a reason.
It's been blocked off. I wonder what's inside of here. Maybe there are incredible indigenous artifacts inside of here. And so feeling really motivated to explore this cave, he left, went back, got some basic supplies, including a lantern, and then he came back another day.
Erica got a video?
Well off the beaten path. No one's gonna stumble upon this. And into the cave he went. And so he's in this cave, and he walks, you know, all the way to the end where it banks to the right. He turns, and he starts walking. And the ceiling of this cave begins to come down, and it's getting really tight on him, but he's so excited to see what's in here because he knows this has been blocked off on purpose. There's something in here. And so eventually the ceiling gets so low that he's crawling with his lantern, and right as he's thinking, this is so narrow, I don't know if I can fit, he pulls himself under this one really low section, and everything just opens up. It's like this grand cathedral in the middle of this cave. And he holds out his light. He kind of stands up and he holds out his light, and it's just this massive, massive space. And right away, he sees something on the ground. There are all these neat rows of human skeletons, and they're all positioned the same way. It's like they're kneeling with their hands over their head, like they're bowing, all of them. You couldn't even count how many skeletons are all positioned here, right in the middle of this cavern. And so he's looking at all of these bodies, and he's gasping. He can't believe it, and he brings the light sort of in the direction that all these bodies are aiming towards, all the bodies are praying towards.
Is it in the Instagram that you sent it to me, Erica? Is it the Instagram one? Or is it in the Discord? All right. If it's in the IG, then I think I see the ones you talking about. We'll lock it. Oh yeah, we gonna lock in that quick one. We gonna lock in that quick one, and then we gonna check out this body cam, and then we gonna call it a little wrap for the night. So I'm gonna check out that quick one you sent. I'm about to heart them, so you know which ones I'm about to check out. Cause I forgot about that minute one that we were supposed to check out as well. Nah, big W's. I see what you got. You said what year was this, Justin? This was last month. This was last month. Okay.
And carved into the rock is this enormous chair, like a throne. And there was nothing on the throne. And Paul, when he saw that and all these bodies and just the fact that he's deep inside of this cave, he was spooked. Even though there could have been a sea of artifacts he could have taken, he just turned.
We can check out the minute one.
Crawled out of there and
check out that one first
as fast as he could. And the reason we know about this story is because Paul, after this experience, he got in touch.
Ballin' cold as fuck, but he got them gloves on and shit. He like, yo, I ain't trying to be out here every day.
With a local newspaper. It's called the Milwaukee Journal. And he spoke to a journalist about what he saw. And they reported it. They reported that he found these skeletons in this throne, and it's inside of this cave that was blocked off. And, you know, there's allusions to the story of the Ho-Chunk Nation.
He's a baller.
It's like this totally cryptic story.
I know that's right.
In 1930, and even still today, we're left with a couple of distinct questions. One, what happened to all these people? And two, who or what was sitting on that throne? Thank you so much for watching.
Yeah, bro, that shit get a little crazy right there. I ain't gonna lie, that one got a little hectic. Hey, Brody said, I like this setup. It make me feel like we're all going camping with you. It's kind of cozy in a way. Yeah, that's what I said. That shit do make you feel like you're in the campfire. Big W, Mr. Ballin as well. Definitely love the sequence. Not gonna lie. Let's check out these ones from Erica. W. Erica. Erica Kane. W. Erica Kane.
A bumbling thief tries to rob a store in Colorado. Watch this. Oh,
shoot, that's my gun. Oh, I gotta get it. Oh, no, forget it. I gotta get out of here. Okay, so this happened at an e-cigarette.
My nigga, you didn't just do that. You didn't just do that, bruh. He didn't just do that, bruh. Did he just pull a fire out, drop it, and run out the store?
In Colorado. Watch this.
Oh, shoot, that's my gun. Oh, I gotta get it. Oh, no, forget it. I gotta get out of here. Okay, so this happened at an e-cigarette store in Aurora, Illinois. The man walked in, he tries to pull out, actually it was a fake gun, and then it accidentally flips over the counter. We'll watch that all play out once again. Well, then after it flips over the counter, he tries to hop over the counter. When he doesn't make it, he realizes this is all messed up. He gives up, he makes a run for it. His pants start falling out as he's running out of the door. Hopefully you saw that. Please say that the gun was just a BB gun.
What?
Damn, bruh. That's crazy. That's crazy, bruh. See, bro, that be the only thing when you run in the store, bro. You got to be scared of little stuff like that. Not be scared of stuff, but be cautious of stuff like that and be alert of stuff like that. Because ain't no telling what type of weird motherfuckers be thirsty as fuck out in the world. You feel me? And just want a quick handout in the world, bro. That's why I like, bro. You can't even have shit in the register and shit like that. You know? That shit gotta definitely be secure. I don't know, bro. The world is a crazy thing. Gotta make sure you protect your aura and protect yourself as well. That's the main thing. He stole 1,800 Cadillac converters? How the fuck you stole 1,800 Cadillac converters? But you stole he stole a shipment? Motherfucker stole a shipment or some shit? What in the world? Yeah, I don't want to go through too many other like that. Like this one. What is this one right here? Oh yeah, this hype one. This hype one they might copyright me for. This hype one and what's the other one? This one with 300 subs. I gotta see with that one, cause I'm not familiar with their channel. But I'm gonna check out this one real quick. The Crime Time Cam one. If you got one you wanna swap out for this one, I could wait for it. I could wait for it. If you got one you wanna swap out, I can wait for it. Let me grab my ginger ale. Cooking late night, what you cooking on? Nah, cooking late night is always good. I'm not gonna lie. That late night meal always clutch. I'm tearing up this Chinese food I had earlier. I'm eating a little bit of it. We got a Gabriella Ayers. Oh shit, I ain't see this one yet. I heard about this one. That shit was fucked up. That shit was fucked up.
Oh my god. Huh?
They dumped the car. They dumped that car the fuck down. That shit was so sad.
They shot it up. Who's dead?
Hey, Bluff, on the driver dead, bro.
Oh yeah, he did.
This happened in the middle of the afternoon on a busy stretch of 79th Street in the Auburn Gresham neighborhood. A witness who we spoke with says he was coming home from work when he saw this shooting. He went to go help those victims who had been shot. That's when he heard and saw an infant crying in the back seat. Somehow that baby uninjured in all of this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
A child believed to be less than this. and saw an infant crying in the back seat. Somehow that baby uninjured in all of this.
The baby was uninjured. The baby was uninjured. The dude stole him over the course of months. The southern. Oh, okay, Ricky. I see what you mean.
Oh my God.
I know what you're talking about.
A child believed to be
That's
less
crazy
than
work.
1 year old is wished away by a Chicago police officer Wednesday afternoon after somehow surviving this. We muted the sound, but cell phone video shows at least 3 people with guns run up and fire dozens of shots into a white car. The shooters then get into a red car, stop in front of the white car, and begin shooting again, then drive away, all while a child was helpless inside that vehicle.
Can we have an officer ride with the 1-year-old to the hospital?
Thank God that baby is so young. They probably won't remember this day.
That's crazy.
But that baby's gonna know that their mother was killed today. That baby could have been killed.
A 26-year-old woman inside the white car was shot several times and later died. A 27-year-old was also shot, but expected to survive.
They all had long guns. You know, it's just crazy.
The shooting happened at 79th.
Yeah, bro, that shit crazy, bro. God bless that. God bless that family. Rest in peace as well.
Street in May around 1:30.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Saying goodbye in a church. He was at the scene moments after the shots were fired.
And somebody needs to be held accountable. And if anybody knows who did that, I think we got some really good shots off the cameras in the buildings over there. They just want them caught.
And after the shooting, that white car crashed into a van. The driver of that van was also uninjured. So far, no arrests have been made.
It was the middle of the afternoon.
Welcome to the Mafia, Ricky.
Broad daylight on a busy street in Chicago's Auburn Gresham neighborhood. Inside a white car sat 26-year-old Gabrielle Ayers, her boyfriend behind the wheel, and their 1-year-old daughter strapped in her car seat in the back. Then, without warning, gunmen stepped forward.
So is she the only one that lost her life, or did they both lose their life?
And opened fire. More than 50 shots tore in a vehicle. Windows shattered. The car lurched and crashed. In a matter of seconds, an ordinary day became a nightmare. Gabrielle was rushed to the hospital, but she did not survive. Her boyfriend was wounded, but lived. And somehow, in the middle of that storm of bullets, their baby girl was found unharmed in the back seat. This was not the middle of the night. It was not hidden in darkness. It happened in full daylight, in a neighborhood where people walk to the store, where families attend church, where children grow up playing on these very...
Wow. That's sad as fuck. The father survived and the mama lost her life. That's so fucking sad and unfortunate, bro. God bless them. At least this baby growing up with a father, at least. But the boyfriend definitely had to be in something, because I doubt she was in anything.
Sidewalks. By the end of that afternoon, a family would be forever changed. A child would grow up without her mother, and a community would gather once again, grieving, searching for answers, and asking how something so violent could unfold so quickly. This is the story of Gabrielle Ayers, a young woman whose life ended in a storm of gunfire, and whose final moments have left the city shaken. But before we examine the violence of that day, we need to understand the person at the center of it all, the mother, the daughter.
Got a mean hair bump under my chin, yeah.
Welcome to True Crime Diaries, where we uncover shocking...
Yeah, they about to crack shit down.
Let's dive in. There have been rumors circulating online suggesting the shooting may have been connected.
Yeah, they got a little too much background music though.
Connected to a social media post.
That's why I got it low.
Made in November 2025. However, according to official police updates and verified news coverage, no confirmed motive has been publicly released. Authorities have not formally linked the crime to any online exchange, and the investigation remains ongoing. In screenshots that have circulated online, Gabrielle allegedly wrote that she was going to pose someone else's brother in a casket. Another user, identified by the username Diamond Howard, responded.
They said what? Oh, well. We thought the boyfriend was in some bullshit. She over there flapping her mouth like no tomorrow. She over there flapping her mouth in a disrespectful ass way. That's unacceptable right there. I ain't gonna lie, that ain't cool. That's not cool. No cap. God rest their soul, but that's not cool.
Else's brother in a casket. Another user, identified by the username Diamond Howard, responded to that post with a hostile message, telling her to post it and stating that Rico and them would handle her. The same user also referenced someone being dragged out of a car during what was described as a mission. Gabriel then responded by stating that the other person's brother had been left during a hit. Diamond replied again, claiming that the individual had actually been shot and dragged from a vehicle, leaving blood in the street. Another user also responded within that same comment thread, adding further remarks that were visible in the screenshots shared online. It is important to note that while these posts have circulated widely on social media, law enforcement has not publicly confirmed that this exchange is connected to the February 4th, 2026 shooting. Some online speculation suggests the shooting may have been a setup and claims that Gabriel's boyfriend, known as Rico, was involved in gang-related conflicts.
Damn, bruh. Damn, brody. That sound crazy as fuck, my nigga.
However, police
she was talking big shit. Hell yeah.
Connection or evidence that the incident was orchestrated from inside the vehicle. No official statements have linked him to gang activity in relation to this case. At this time, these claims remain unverified.
For the baby not to be harmed or injured, boy, that's the grace of God, I'll tell you.
Speculation. Here is another insight into this case.
Y'all, prayers out to this young woman family in Chicago. I'm gonna need all y'all to share this video right now for me. So you have this 26-year-old mother named Gabrielle Ayers was unalived in a passenger seat with her boyfriend and her baby that was in the back seat. She was the only one that didn't make it. And I mean, y'all, it's a miracle though. They shot over the car 50 times, y'all. The boyfriend, he survived, and then the baby didn't have no injuries. And when they was, the video that went viral, going around right now, I want to show it, but this the video right here. I just had a picture. I ain't want them to take the video down, and I ain't want to show it because, you know, for her family. But y'all, how they was shooting, like, I'm so surprised how the baby didn't get hit. You know something was watching and guarding that baby. Because they was shooting behind. They was shooting wild, y'all. Now the boyfriend said they
I just said that. God bless that baby.
Was at a stop sign. And they seen the red SUV pull up behind them. 4 armed men had jumped out and popped out on them. They got to hitting them, right? Then they crashed right here, y'all. Now you would think that was over. No. Comes up on feet, y'all. Runs up to the car. Just get the, you hear me? Like in the drive, I'm surprised how he ain't gone. And she the one who got to deal with this. And luckily the baby didn't get hit. Now they said that she was rushed to the hospital where she had multiple gunshots to her body, y'all.
You say you surprised how he not gone?
Like in the drive, I'm surprised how he ain't gone. And she the one who got to deal with this. And luckily the baby didn't get hit.
Why he trying to put the blame on the dad if she was on Facebook talking like that?
Now they said that she was rushed to the hospital where she had multiple gunshots to her body, y'all. Fortunately, later on that day, that's when they announced that she was deceased. Now the boyfriend, he got shot in the butt and in his arm. It's sad because it's another little baby that got to go through this, and then when she get older, people got to tell her these stories, and then it's a viral video going around about it. And you got some people saying they was in the field. You got some people talking about it was the boyfriend's fault. I'm like, if you know your man's is in a funk like that, you shouldn't be jumping in no cars with him, especially with your baby. And the niggas that got beef with other men around there, man, like, why you allowing your girl or her baby to get in your car when you know niggas is looking for you? I'm just saying that's just so selfish to me. I mean, shit, now boyfriend, you better link up with the baby daddy. Spin because
he talking mad shit. He talking mad shit, bruh. I'm not gonna lie, fam. If you wasn't there, bruh, don't speak on. I don't know, bruh.
It's like, nigga, you owe him that. You owe that baby that because you know that you a hot boy right now and you want to ride around with your girl and her baby. I don't know, y'all. But I don't know the story.
No, yeah, you see?
But it's a legend. I don't know.
That nigga done flapped his mouth and said mad shit and talking about he don't know the story. Allegedly.
But I don't know the story. But it's allegedly that's what the story is. That the boyfriend has some little things going on. So
that's why you need it. That's why certain people just need to mind their motherfucking business, bro. If you don't really know what you don't really know what happened, bro, just mind your business, bro. You start saying somebody need to slide this, slide that, and then when somebody go drop a video responding to you, You know.
To that woman and her family, and it's sad because now this baby about to grow up with no mother. Another woman to some street violence, to some nonsense, some shit that probably ain't had nothing to do with her. Just there at the wrong time. I hope y'all catch them and lock them all up.
Pastor Kirk Bell.
Okay, dude. What the fuck? He said, bruh. Okay, bro. Okay.
Gabriel Ayers' godfather. Spoke out after February 4th, 2026 shooting and strongly condemned the violence. He expressed disbelief that gunmen would open fire on a vehicle in broad daylight, especially knowing a baby was inside. He described the attack as senseless and disturbing, saying it showed a lack of regard for human life. Pastor Bell also used the moment to call for accountability and urge the community to confront the ongoing problem of gun violence that continues to impact families on Chicago's South Side.
From all indications, there were multiple shooters who fired dozens of shots, perhaps more than 50. Remarkably, all of those bullets missed a baby who was sitting in the car that was targeted.
Investigators remained at the scene well after nightfall at this corner littered with shell casings, where somehow a baby in his bullet-riddled car emerged unscathed.
What's the purpose of shooting at a car when you know there's a child in the car? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, this nigga been playing the theme music for the whole thing. Lucky baby though.
Who's lost their life here today.
Kirk Bell is the godfather of 26-year-old Gabrielle Ayers, who relatives identify as the woman who was shot and killed in her white Chevy sedan around 1:30 p.m. at 79th and May Street, her car then crashing into a van.
This here is unbelievable. This young lady was a beautiful young lady with a beautiful child, and life just cut short. For what?
Ayers' boyfriend in the car also shot multiple times, but her 13-month-old baby daughter, who was sitting in the back, escaped unhurt.
It's a miracle that baby was not shot. It's a miracle.
St. Sabina Church is around the block from where the gunfire erupted, and the church's food pantry is on that corner. People inside hiding in a back room, and after the gunfire, emerged to help the victims.
So they saw, the young man and the woman shot up in the car. They were trying to get the baby out, but they gave the baby immediately to the police, and the police woman took it in her car and was holding it.
They need to clean this city up. They need to. This gangs and the shooting and the killing is just unbelievable.
Gabrielle Ayers' mother tells me her daughter worked as a hairstylist and was training to be a letter carrier. Police have not offered a motive for the shooting.
Chicago police.
That's what I'm saying.
A roll call at the side of the
she was flapping her mouth on that Facebook.
A gesture of solidarity and attention. Officers stood together, acknowledging the weight of what had happened in a neighborhood they serve and promising to do everything in their power to investigate. Some neighbors shared how personal.
That's the black stereotype.
One woman who had also lost her adult daughter to gun violence spoke about the pain of reliving that heartbreak through Gabriel's story, reminding everyone that behind every statistic is a human life and a grieving family. Pastor Michael Flegger of St. Sabina Catholic Church, a well-known clergy member in the area, offered a reward of up to $10,000 for information that could lead to an arrest and appealed to anyone who might know something to come forward without fear.
Chicago police joined the community in a show of solidarity on the very corner where a young woman was gunned down.
I just can relate to what this family is going through, and it's very painful, and it just reminds me of that we need to get these guns off the street.
Neighborhood resident Demetri Brown knows all too well the pain of losing a child to gun violence. She lost her adult daughter in 2021. The Southside is among a coalition of concerned who attended an outdoor roll call by officers from CPD's 6th District following the slaying of Gabrielle Ayers, the 26-year-old mother who was killed in a car while her 14-month-old daughter was in the back seat.
We stand together, we continue.
14 months? Damn, that baby was 1 year old.
Partner with one
that shit sad as hell.
But you guys are willing to come forward and help us, give us information.
Investigators say the attack happened Wednesday afternoon as Ayers and a man sat in a car near 79th and May. Excuse me. Fire on their vehicle, causing them to crash into a van.
I talked to her mother, and I've also committed to paying for the services for her as well. And we will be starting to arrange those over the next day.
The 27-year-old man driving the vehicle Ayers was in was wounded but survived the attack, and incredibly, so did Ayers' child.
If he didn't show that he's still God by protecting that baby, I don't know what else he could show you.
During a prayer vigil attended by Chicago's mayor, other local elected officials, anti-violence
protecting that baby,
so did Ayers' child.
If he didn't show that he's still God by protecting that baby, I don't know what else he could show you.
During a prayer vigil attended by Chicago's mayor, other local elected officials, anti-violence advocates, and others, there were pleas for the killing to stop.
you're going to see our guys out here in these yellow or orange jackets constantly engaging the community, putting out fires everywhere.
The brazen daylight shooting in the city's Auburn Gresham neighborhood.
That shit. Nah, this crime is kind of crazy and sick. Cause I seen this incident on Instagram like a couple months back.
At a church.
It's
Today,
definitely sad.
Father Michael Flager offered a $10,000 reward for information leading to an arrest.
Don't be silent. Don't sit back, because if you do, then you are a co-conspirator to everything that they do.
So far, no one is in custody and no arrests have been made.
Chicago police have had very little to say about their ongoing investigation, except to say it is still under investigation.
A man in a car recorded himself, visibly shaken and angry, reacting to the tragic shooting. He expressed disbelief and frustration over the loss of life and the shocking circumstances of the incident.
Let's say rest in peace to Gabrielle. And my condolences goes out to her family. And I feel bad for the little baby that got to grow up without her mom. But look, I don't care what anybody got to say about what I'm about to say. Because right now, it's fuck you. Fuck anybody that got something bad to say about how I feel. Nigga. But look, I want to say, the mayor, any government official, the president, or anybody, it's not their responsibility to raise our children. It starts with us. We all who we got. Stop looking for other people for help. Them three little boys, man, I feel bad for your mama. Shit, she probably did all she possibly could have did, or maybe she didn't do nothing. I don't know the situation. But little homies, y'all ass about to walk the yard for a mighty long time. Y'all gone, nigga. Y'all gonna get caught. Hey, this ain't the old days. It's cameras every fucking well. You can't put on no ski mask, then you gonna get in the steam or whatever the fuck y'all did. Nigga, your ass is going down. You know what I'm saying? That's in my neck of the woods. I grew up over there. You know what I'm saying? I got 79 tattooed on my fucking neck. You know, I know how y'all feel. I know how y'all growing up. But the thing I'm trying to tell you,
I don't give a fuck how you feel. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Y'all, I don't give a fuck about no Brandon Johnson. Stop looking for other motherfuckers for help. Parents gotta do what the fuck you gotta do.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bruh. You can't even blame the parents. You can't blame the parents. At this point, these little niggas acting like they fucking grown mindsets. I'm tired of juvie. You motherfuckers committing adult crimes now. This shit ain't back in the days, bruh. This shit ain't back in the days, bruh. It's mad little niggas committing crimes and shit like that, bruh. Young individuals at that. You know what I mean? It's time for them to get penalized like adults. You know, time for them to get a charge like adults. At the same time, you can't blame the parents either, because a motherfucker will go out and be doing shit behind their parent back. A parent can't keep their kid in there in the house. You know, you whoop your kid, they call CPS. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to kind of keep your child inside the home and on the right track sometimes. You know what I mean? Especially the environment and the city that you're living in and you're raised in. You know what I mean? Once you turn into a teenager, once you turn 15 and shit like that, and you able to actually leave out the house and go do nonsense, then you on your own. You on your own at that, because you should know better. You should know better. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel, bruh. I was that age, bro. I'm not about to keep putting shit past the youngins like that, bro. It's a certain age that you know better. You know what I mean? It's a certain age you know better.
If your son, you gotta know what your son is into. The people, places, and things. The company that he keeps. If you know your son off to some bullshit, move around. Stick and move, goddammit. Stick and move. The strong survive, meaning the smart people survive. If you don't want your son in the grave or in jail for life, you better do something right now. This for you parents that still got sons raising your son. Stop being friends with them. You better beat their motherfucking ass. You better black their motherfucking eyes. You better start doing what you need to do at an early age.
You see, look, and then you do that, right? And then they call CPS. You go to school with a black eye, school call CPS on you. They call this, the child call CPS, you go to school like that, the school call CPS on you. You get what I'm saying? Black in the eye and shit like that. Come on now.
You better black their motherfucking eyes. You better start doing what you need to do at an early age. Because when they get too old, yeah, it's too late now. It's over. It's over. Them little boys about to see Stateville, Menard, Lawrence, or any one of those type of Pontiac. They about to be walking them yards for a long ass time. If you really, really love your child, if you really, really love your sons, you better do something right now while you got a chance. Them little boys about to call on mom for asking for help. Nah, little homie should have been listening to mom and dad back then when they was trying to tell your ass the streets is a one-way road, boy. A one-way road. Y'all better stop doing, look, love your fucking kids right now and stop looking for the mayor or any other motherfuckers to help you. Say your own son. Say you. We are not no ops like not G say.
This was more than a tragic
right now and stop looking for the mayor or any other motherfuckers to help you. Say your own son. Say you. We are not.
I don't, dude, I don't think that had nothing to do with the situation. You get what I'm saying? The parents ain't had nothing to do with this situation. These little niggas is bad as fuck.
Both the worst.
They're bad as fuck.
Fragile hope, the ending of a life, and the beginning of a life.
They're bad. They're bad. As simple as that. They're bad as fuck.
Forward by family, community, and a love.
You could beat this. You could whoop the fuck out of this kid. You could whoop his ass so much, and that's not gonna change how he's acting. He can retaliate. You know what I mean? He could fight back.
Tragedy can never.
There's no winning that shit.
days
Once they tainted into that street shit, they tainted into that street shit, bro. No cap.
Gabrielle Ayers' life.
No cap,
The
bro.
Gresham community responded with a mix of grief, solidarity,
Better put their ass in a private
a
school.
response shaped by love for one of their own and by deep concern over the violence that interrupted an ordinary afternoon. Just 2 days after the attack, a prayer vigil was held near 79th and South May Street, close to the scene where Gabrielle was killed.
You gonna
People came
correct
from nearby
yourself.
blocks
Only you can
and
correct
even from other
yourself.
parts of the city, walking through the cold winter air with candles in hand, gathered together to remember her and to support one another. At the vigil, people shared memories of Gabrielle as a mother, a friend, someone whose kindness and warmth had touched
It's
them.
like at the same time, as a parent, the only thing you can do is constantly talk to your kid and tell them what's right and what's wrong, what's right and what's wrong, what you need to do, what you need to do, what you need to be correcting and stuff like that. But they have their own minds and they gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do. You know what I mean? But you gotta definitely enforce that discipline too when it's necessary.
They spoke about her as
But
more than just a news headline.
don't whoop their ass to the point where they got a black eye though. You know, don't do that.
But as a real person whose absence would be deeply felt by those who knew her. Local leaders and elected officials
That's what I'm
also
saying.
attended the gathering. They offered prayers, but they also offered a message. The community needed to come together and stay united in the face of heartbreak. Some spoke about the importance of addressing gun violence, not just as a one-time tragedy, but as a persistent challenge that affects too many families across Chicago.
Mind and if necessary, our hands. But now guns are the first thing we go to. It's part of our love affair in this country of guns. And until we change that,
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck it, bro? This nigga think he's sharp. That boy got the mohawk chop, bow on his chest, bulky ass nigga, boy. Get your big ass out of here, boy. Looking like a velvet cake.
as long as we have young people who don't love themselves, don't love each other, and don't have opportunities to do something different, we keep hearing about second chances.
Nigga big as hell. Big head ass boy.
In this city and in this country. I also want to say, Mr. Trump talked often about
I'm hungry as fuck. I want some velvet cake.
the legal problem in America, the violent problem in America. I want to talk about the gun problem in America. The guns that are continuing to get easily accessed. I don't care what things we have, what laws we have in Chicago. I get my car right now, and in 15 minutes we're in Indiana and get whatever I want and as much as I want. Until we deal with this federally, and until guns outnumber people, we're going to keep meeting like this. We've got to change it. I heard that yesterday somebody else put up a reward, and St. Savannah is putting up a $10,000 reward today. Amen. We want to understand, for those that know something, and somebody always knows something. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, these folks that go out and shoot and don't care about anybody, Kelber, they brag about it. Somebody knows. Somebody recognizes them. Somebody knows what's going on. Dr. King said, the moment we become silent about things that matter, we begin to die. So to those that don't die, don't be silent. Don't.
I ain't gonna lie, old boy stepping in that Nike bubble right there. I need one of these right here. This shit clutchy.
Sit back, because if you do, then you are a co-conspirator to everything that they do. And if they shoot here, they're gonna shoot anywhere, and they may shoot you.
His head outstretched, his hairline. We gotta get another gaming segment in, y'all.
And tell us what you know. I pray that you get convicted. If you know somebody, and you know who did it, I pray you don't sleep. You can't close your eyes, you can't get rest until you come forward. A mother was killed here. And I'm tired of black women being killed and disappearing in this country. I'm tired of black women being shot in this country. So don't let this continue to happen. Keep remembering that baby is going to raise.
Oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't. Motherfucker. Talking about some. He said black women, black people at all.
Being killed and disappearing in this country. I'm tired of black women being shot in this country. So don't let this continue to happen. Keep remembering that baby is going to raise up and one day have to be told what happened to our mama.
Right.
And probably have to look at that video one day.
Right.
And see the horror of how it happened. Then have to try to process that. Think of her. Think of that baby's face.
You're fucking right, though. You're fucking right. As cold as it seems, a motherfucker want to post the video so much, bruh. As cold as it fucking seems, that's some fucking sad shit. That's sad, bruh. That's sad having to see a clip like that, bruh. I'm not gonna lie, bruh. God forbid. God forbid, bruh.
Think of that mother laying in that car dead.
God forbid.
Until you talk and tell what you know. Let's bow our heads and pray.
Baby got his father though.
We thank you for all those out here today. Thank you for our mayor, our elected officials, our police department, our community.
Wish he may never see that video though.
This is not acceptable. We pray for the family of Gabby. Comfort them as only you can give. Give them strength.
That's Chicago though, bruh. Chicago is a crazy place, bro. That shit is crazy.
They want, but it's only you that can heal them. It's only you that can give them peace that makes no sense. We pray for the continued healing of the young man. That may be brought back to health and wholeness, and that he too may share what he knows and realize he also can't be silent. If he cares about that baby and that mother, we pray that he cares enough to speak. We pray for that baby because she's going to grow up and one day have to process what happened this past Wednesday. And God, I don't know what kind of calling you have on her life, but the fact that all those bullets went in that car and that baby survived, whatever calling you have on her life, God, let her achievement and every purpose and divine destiny you have in her, because something special about her that you kept her in the midst of it all. Father, Lord, convict the hearts of those who did the shooting, the hearts of those that know something about it. Convict them, God, that we all have a part in this.
W. Erica.
Bigger than the mayor and the police and churches and pastors is us in the neighborhood. When we begin to decide we're not going to tolerate it in our house and on our block and in our neighborhood, that's when things will change. So convict all of us, God. to be allowed to be clear, to be in agreement, to say we're not going to tolerate this anymore. Help us, oh Lord, drive away the hurt and the fear. Fill us with love, God. We still believe that love is the most powerful force there is. Help us to love each other. Help us to love our children. Help our children to love themselves. And Lord, may that love overcome all the violence and bring us to not only to safety, but to peace.
He flapping his chops. God rest that baby, though. God rest in peace to that baby. Hold on.
We come to the end of the story about Gabrielle Ayers, her family, and a community forever changed. It's important to pause and reflect on what this all means. Not just as a single event in Chicago's history, but as a moment that speaks to the fragility of life, the resilience of people, and the ongoing journey toward healing. Gabrielle was a young woman with a life full of promise, love, and connections. Her loss was felt deeply by her family, friends, and neighbors. People who knew her not as a statistic, but as someone who mattered in their lives. In the days after that February afternoon, they came together to grieve, to support one another, and to honor her memory. Their gatherings, prayers, and shared remembrances were more than gestures. They were affirmations of community and humanity in the face of tragedy. The story of her death unfolded in the same city that, in recent years, has seen meaningful.
No matter where you are, you should feel protected. You know. Plus, you shouldn't be disrespecting the dead or anything like that either. You know.
Progress in reducing violence. According to official data, Chicago recorded historically low homicide totals in 2025, the fewest in decades, and continued that trend in 2026, with both shootings and homicides remaining lower than in the past. These numbers represent thousands of lives saved and families spared from heartbreak. Behind those figures are countless people working toward change. Violence intervention teams,
them niggas slept. Boy, that shit crazy.
And outreach workers who meet young people where they are, help resolve conflicts before they escalate, and offer alternatives to cycles of harm. Programs like the Peacekeepers have shown promising results in decreasing gun violence in some of the most affected areas, expanding the footprint of support in peace one block at a time. Still, these improvements don't erase the pain of losses like Gabrielle's. Each victim of gun violence leaves behind people who love them, parents, siblings, children, friends, and those relationships don't simply come back because statistics go down. That's why many community leaders, advocates, and everyday residents emphasize that rail safety comes not just from numbers, but from stronger neighborhoods, trusted relationships, and meaningful opportunities for young people. Gabrielle's story reminds us that while progress in reducing violence is real, the work of healing is ongoing. Change doesn't happen overnight. It carries forward slowly, through the compassion of a neighbor, the commitment of those who listen, and the tireless work of those who believe in brighter days. Behind every decline in crime data are human beings striving to make their streets safer.
Yeah, that's crazy. He flapping his chops too a little too much. That shit crazy though, y'all. Ain't gonna lie. Nah, big W's though. Big W's. Big W's tonight, family. It's gonna be a wrap for me tonight though. I don't think we got nothing else to cover, y'all. Yeah, we should be all good. Big W's though. We are out of here, man. I really appreciate everybody that came through, family. It's 1:11 where I'm at, man. God bless you all, and I appreciate y'all. You feel me? Big W's in the chat. Y'all really show out every time, and I really appreciate y'all for that, man. God bless y'all with the most positivity and prosperity in your aura, family. Make sure y'all take the time out to get some rest and make y'all days productive on this good Saturday. I might not be streaming around nighttime tomorrow, so I'm gonna update y'all in the Discord what's going on, family. But without further ado, God bless y'all, and I got 100,000% love for y'all, man. We on our way to 46,000 subscribers, family. We are gonna get there, man. We are out of here. Peace.